Hopefully that goes well for you.
Not versus AI? Oh, it was not versus AI. Wow.
I think things are more or less
That's a
up
very
now.
aggro deck. Which is going slow, apparently. For them.
Aggro deck.
What the heck? How come I have thing up? Is it because it's raining petals?
Word. Plus he biases the. Oh, you really? Yeah, I don't really know very much about Grand Blue lore or whatever. I remember I enjoyed the actual fighting game at launch, but not too familiar with the IP.
This is It's not what this deck is supposed to be doing, but I'm not going to complain.
Hey, it's all time in YouTube chat. How you doing? I got both chats open, so I can see you guys in both. But
Woo!
some settings here. Turn the in-game music on. Why not? Not playing my own. Wait, does it not? Does this game not have menu music?
Don't recall.
Oh, it does. It's just very quiet.
It works past Spell Shield, that's even better.
Yeah, you played this thing as well, didn't you, all time? I feel like we had some discussions on this. Long time ago. I guess this game has been out for like a pretty good amount of time now at this point, hasn't it? What was it, like 2019 it came out, I want to say? 18? No, it was, yeah, late 2019. I remember for reasons. For COVID? Yeah, because like the game came out and shortly after was all the COVID lockdowns. Although at the same time, something significantly more important happened, roughly contemporaneous. You remember what that is, Kira?
Nope.
Alright, so I guess I'll just quickly try and maybe see what I can do about building a deck, which I say I'll do it quickly, but I mean, for me, I'll try and make it quick. It just might take a little bit. Okay. So you're just gonna be playing stuff in the meantime, or?
Yeah, pretty much. Testing out cards, making sure the one that I actually like works.
Is there a way to filter this by set? I guess this is just a patch, so the new cards are not going to count for this, but I mean, I know where I'll flip the new cards anyway, so it's not a big deal, but Yeah, early access to Runeterra when I worked at a different esports company. I think I played the beta, but yeah, not some kind of open early access thing. Actually, in fact, yeah, I streamed like the beta of this quite a bit. I remember having some for that early on some pretty strong decks, but actually, it's very, very similar to the ephemeral deck I still have. That's where that deck originates from. That and the one I never actually ended up rebuilding, which is the Ezreal thing. Yeah, it was Ezreal Ash. It was, I'm sure, a very inefficient combo by modern standards, but at the time it worked. I haven't played it since a bit before rotation. I don't know what that is, but do you know what, like, or I mean, all times referring to by rotation? Sure.
Nope. I mean, there's new. They do standard, and there's cards that kind of rotate in and out for standard.
Yeah, I'm maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what I meant. Okay, so let's take a look at Shadow Isle, I guess. All cards. Region. Right, they changed how cards show up, didn't they? On the screen, like it doesn't gray out cards you don't own anymore.
Only if you, yeah, they don't gray out. You have to look by the circles. It only does it if you view it in another aspect.
Like something other than deck builder, or
Right, like if you just go to your collection to look at what cards you do and don't own instead of deck builder, then they'll be grayed out. But in deck builder, yeah, it doesn't gray anything out.
yeah, I remember the day I found that annoying the most time we played. I guess they found it discouraged you from building the decks they want, so that they wouldn't spend money. So now just like everything is highlighted. So you think, oh, I own this, and you go to do it, but then you make the cards. Eternal queues. Eternal is all yeah. The standard Eternal format thing. So, let me try this. That does not seem right. Are there that few Deathless cards?
There's not too many, but I mean there's enough. There's only one that gives Deathless, but at least gives it to something in hand, which is pretty good.
Right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess there's 5 creatures with Deathless on them.
And the point is they kind of keep coming back, so you don't really need too many more than that with the way the deck works. A fun combo I got was getting a Azir and giving Azir Deathless and everything, because you can get like multiple Azir out with the way Mordekaiser and Deathless is and whatnot.
Oh wait, Deathless, does it literally just keep happening over and over and over again?
If Mordekaiser is out, yes. Because Mordekaiser is, well, if you kill your own allies. Because when you slay your own, that you revive them. And then with Deathless, you'll get multiple copies even in them dying. And so yeah, there's a lot that happens.
No, I just mean like, so Deathless will proc, say that this thing is 5.
Deathless procs only once.
Oh, it is, okay, it is only once. Okay, that's what I originally thought. I was like, wait a minute, doesn't technically say it goes away, but I guess it just does. What am I interested in building? I'm taking a quick look at just some of the new stuff. So both Deathless and Elder Dragon. Elder Dragon's, well, I don't know. I probably have the cards to do both. But, oh, that reminds me. Before I start getting too invested in this, how much do I have in terms of resources? Go backwards here. Cards. That's not... Okay, I'll have to... Okay, I have 0 champion cards, 8. That's okay. So the champions that I get are going to be pretty expensive, but if I slot them into a pre-existing structure, it's not going to be too bad. Okay, all regions, all cards. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is way easy to sort through. Dragon. Dragon.
It sucks.
Wait, what sucks?
My hand.
Oh. I think you have very lovely hands, personally.
This sucks. What? My mouth.
Yep.
Is feeding a champion a bag of dicks a good thing, Lightfellow, or a bad thing?
Who is having a bag of dicks?
I don't know. Lightfellow is either feeding or beating someone in the bad game.
Hmm.
Well, if I did Mordekaiser,
Noted. Giving that ephemeral. But he's only got 3 of those cards, so I don't know how much I need to worry about that.
oh, you're picking on people trying out the new character. Okay.
Cute.
Start with Shadow Isle. I wonder how Hallowed Deathless would work. No, I think that might actually work reasonably well. Actually, who did I even have my original Twin deck paired up with? I can't remember. Take a quick look here. Okay.
These are here.
Ionia plus Shadowed Isles, like I always do.
If he swings out, I might be dead here, actually.
All
Yeah,
time.
he's probably going to, but it's casual, so.
All times backseating. He's gonna get to be the first person to ever be banned from the YouTube chat. Might also be useful to actually read what Mordekaiser does. Fully.
His attack effect will keep stacking. when you level him up, just so you know. Every time he attacks, that happens. So. I might get
Game
rid
and
of
slay.
It's just not worth it.
Okay, yeah, so he just slots into Shadow Isle super easily. Well, obviously, he's from Shadow Isle, but... Oh, wait, he's also Noxus. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he'll only work specifically with the summon effects, not the play effects.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing standard or eternal with your deck structures?
I have a bit of each.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah. Luckily, I can keep locking things down for a bit.
I don't know. I like the idea of the Hallowed thing, but it kind of feels like by the time Mordekaiser shows up, it was 7 or 8 mana or something. Usually Hallowed is won or lost already, so...
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Yep.
Don't want to do Shadow Isle Noxus, because that's what the game wants you to do.
Are you gonna swing out, dude?
Huh?
Yeah, it'd be smart if you did, but you're not gonna make it. Yeah. So you get them twice. Damn it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Why twice? That's so dumb of you.
What's going on?
I mean, I guess to win. They're just being greedy for no reason. I honestly might get rid of that card. I don't think it's going to be helpful.
I'm just gonna quickly look through all champions and see if I can come up with an interesting deck idea, just off the top of my head with that. Usually that's where I get an idea from.
Also, Black Shield needs to be like a 0 cost if it's going to do that.
I can't remember how the double regions work. If you have a character in a double region, you can add a third or no?
No, you just have to pick between the two.
Okay.
Like
so-
Morgana is Targon and Demacia. So when you play her in a deck, you either have to do Targon plus something or Demacia plus something.
Okay. Can you do like Targon Demacia in that case, and just that'll be it, or?
You could. That would be fine. But yeah, it's still a matter of it's she just can go into one or the other as well.
Okay. Well, that's good. I have to consider champion cost as well, because yeah, it's 6 champions or something. I could get the Dragon Bracer thing, put them on Mordekaiser, and then he would just...
Also be a dragon?
Would he buff himself off of killing his own units? Oh wait, that's a summon effect anyway.
It's a summon, yeah. Say like technically yes, but no.
More of a funny idea than anything.
Lem, no, you don't need them.
Now we're getting the expensive stuff. Yeah, nothing's striking me looking at the cheap cards, really. Other than the obvious, like, Shadowed Isle stuff. Like, I don't know. I find a lot of these newer cards,
Thanks,
well, not newer
bunches.
cards, but just like cards every time they patch for the last few years. They like work so well within their own little thing that it's hard to branch out and do anything interesting with them.
Morgana doesn't have that problem.
I
I
actually
can
haven't
put
even
her with anything that I want to add shackles to.
actually haven't really looked at her, so I'm not totally certain what her deal is, but
She's a lot of fun. Ash is another one I'm thinking of trying next, but that would just be super annoying for the enemy. Mm.
yeah, like mono shadow eye would be super easy, but I really don't want to do that. You don't random do that. Any interesting combination with Freljord? I can think of, especially.
Fuck. It's not what I want.
Old Demacia cards real quick. See if something jumps out at me. You don't know. Let's do bilge water. Maybe.
That's what.
Might be easier just to at least build this shadowed out portion first, and then maybe I'll come up with something. Two Mordekaisers in there. Figure out the rest later. The cost is for helmet. You can create copies of pre-existing decks, can't you, somehow? So you don't mess up the original?
I think by importing, or like the sharing and then importing.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to do that. Import. This will be Mord Experiment. Import deck. Alright, edit deck. Okay.
Yeah.
Thresh and Moat.
Oh.
Cards. Just throw two Mordekaisers in for the hell of it. I don't think we need Rost in this deck. Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser. Lotion. Okay, maybe I have an idea here. Yeah, I'm gonna graft it onto a really old deck structure.
Bag 'em, bag 'em.
Go playing in the queue over there.
Yeah, just picking up people.
I might have something potentially workable soon here. I'm just. As long as I have a shell of a deck here, I can keep adding stuff on. It shouldn't be too bad.
The opponent surrendered. Apparently, my shackles were better.
Next time you revive an ally, get copies of me in hand. This deck doesn't do that much reviving per se, does it? It just kind of doesn't care if stuff dies. You know what? I'm gonna. This will be way faster if I just graft onto Hallowed. Because that's at least a functioning deck.
How many are you making? Are you making just the one deck?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you making just the one deck, or do you have multiple you're making?
So far just one. I'll worry about Dragons later. That I think it's gonna be I need to sneeze really. Oh god. Sorry. Dragon I'll worry about later. I'm just trying to fit Mordekaiser into something.
Okay, that's fair.
Lord, here we go. Hit a deck. I need to turn the fire off. I'll be right back.
There we go. I'm level 6 and I have 100,000 souls.
Nice.
Or
That is quite a few
runes.
souls.
Runes even.
Yes. Runes.
That brings me up to level 35.
Ordinary, take a Z out. This is definitely going to need these new sacred shear things.
That's fine.
Why is even less deathless showing? What the hell's going on here? There should be more than 3 deathless cards, right? Oh, because some of the deathless is Noxus. Right, okay, that's why that's... Actually very little deathless then.
It's gonna become 5. Yeah, we'll just keep Rom down. Yeah, now it's a 10 cost to get your Braum out.
Severed. I kill an ally. And
Wow.
just because I don't mind Phantom dying doesn't necessarily mean I want to actively
Vladimir
kill
got a
him.
buff too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, now he has a play effect. Play, deal 1 to any number of allies and deal that much to an enemy. Okay, cool.
Interesting.
I might be screwed here. I assume you have a dagger. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. He wins if he passes. Oh. New ones if it does that too, then that works. Yeah. How much more time do you need, Pops?
Probably not too much longer. I think I have settled on making this work with Hallowed, so I'm just throwing some things in.
I'll wait then.
You attack
There we
first
go.
in each round, summon an ephemeral
What was that, dude?
I just said there we go because I beat Margit.
Good job.
Thank you.
That fucker's dead.
Time to get more better spells other than just Pebble.
What do you mean? You have the best spells.
Pebble is the worst spell in the game.
No. I've met Pebble. He's the best spell.
He's bad at spelling.
That's okay.
Yeah. He takes 3 more cards out of this deck, and I will be good to go.
Okay, let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I have 5 new decks. I'll make another new deck because I can. Sweet, and it'll be standard.
Okay. This is actually only 2 cards off from being standard. Interesting. I'll work on that later, but I do have a deck now. I can technically apply.
Okay.
It's probably just a slower version of the Hallowed thing I had, but
That's okay. What?
Would you like me to send you an invite, or?
Give me 1 second.
No problem.
I'm a little busy at the moment. We're gonna do this one first. Just because I'm very made it. Nope. Eternals. I did not make this because of what you were making. I just thought of it as a combination that would work.
Is this what the hell?
Yeah, it did a weird thing for me too.
I'm on the right deck here. No, what the? Yo. Oh, sorry,
yeah,
I picked the wrong one. I'll just.
Go ahead and answer it. I knew it. My deck's too scared.
I mean, that happened to you in the queue earlier, didn't it? Someone just surrendered.
Yeah, they were also playing a Morgana deck, but my Morgana was already out and already had the card that make all the curses like cost 1 extra. and apparently that was too much for them, so they just went no. I was like, okay. Do you have to recreate that?
So what's up?
I was gonna ask me a question. I mean, I was doing weird things. So I'm doing this. This is open good. And now it's worse.
A brief engagement, but a joyous one. I am the blade in the darkness.
Mama told me to stay away from strangers.
When I'm in hand, Zed is immobile. He can't block.
He can't attack or block.
Oh, it can't even attack. Okay.
Yep. He's pretty much useless while that is in hand. You also can't discard that curse.
Oh wait.
Only the worthy survive. Join us!
You're not scary. Mama, help! My goodness, what is all this?
The Midnight Rebel! And so we begin! come in! Seize control.
I have found such beauty in mortality.
So what happens when the shackled thing dies? Does the card go away, or...?
Yeah, it'll obliterate. It's permanently stuck in your hand. You're welcome. Oh, cute.
Oh.
A little entertainment!
Oh, because that was the second one summoned. This is permanently 4 mana. To get rid of it.
Oh, no. Morgana does it twice. And if they stack, it just stacks the cost.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. So if you shackle the same card multiple times, it just keeps stacking. Rude.
Nothing to fear.
The night is young!
Oh, that's interesting. His clone doesn't get that buff because he gets it after the attack happens. Not as good as I thought.
Well, that and his clone only gets buffed once he's leveled up.
Oh, right. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Yeah,
Right,
so
right.
once he levels, then it would get the buff. For instance, anything else.
The time is right. Strike now. Pain must be felt. These are our lands.
Yeah, kind of wish they had. But do you hear the music from my background, or you just hear your music?
I just hear my usual, like the standard
Okay.
Legends of
so
Terra music.
it's only who has it. That makes sense.
Truth binds you.
Continue without me.
shackles are kind of annoying. They constantly get rid of them.
I will fight with you, but I will never call you mother.
And I would never ask
I like
you
the
to
shackles a lot.
You will know suffering!
Morgana has a daughter?
No. Miria, whatever.
Oh, is
Is
the
her
mom?
mother.
Oh, it was the other way. Okay.
Grana and Kale's mom.
Share in my curse.
Hey, Light Shadow. Yeah, this is just regular standard. I could convert this deck into an Eternal pretty quickly. There's just 2 cards, but I just wanted to get something out of the game.
You mean it's an Eternal that you could convert into standard?
Yeah, other way around, yeah.
Yeah. I think mine's currently standard, the one that's playing. I try to do standard if I can, but if not, there's no problem with doing Eternal, because there's ranked Eternal and standard Eternal. Or like there's ranked Eternal and ranked standard, so like it's literally what you feel like playing.
Move so quickly here.
You're wearing that?
Wait, that doesn't work? Oh, you can't... Huh.
Because it still can't block, but that is interesting. That is really interesting.
Bear this burden.
I'm really glad that doesn't work because I wasn't expecting it.
It's good to know. I'm just surprised it even lets you use that if it doesn't work.
Right? I think I like my Edinburgh on a deck better, but this one's not half bad either. Yummies. Can I have some skills too? Thanks. I'm gonna take out all the green.
They followed
Eh.
the wrong master.
Do you like green and yellow, Emmy? Okay, I'll leave you the yellow. I'll take all the green then. Sorry.
Your guilt is plain.
Limits. Limits.
Sacrifice for a greater cause.
It's not very useful.
Oh, it could be worse.
First time, madam? I suppose it's rather novel.
I should never tire of something so grand.
calm of an ice-shrouded world.
And
Do not look away.
oh, you can't get rid of shackles during combat. Interesting.
Yep. Focus.
Hors d'oeuvre.
Put that over here.
Welcome, anguish.
I joined them.
First time, madam? I suppose it's rather novel.
I should never tire of something so grand.
Send chills up my spine.
Very good.
What speed does equipment move at?
It's slow.
Okay.
I live to serve.
I am your tribunal.
Whap, whap, whap.
Whap, whap, whap.
Ever hear about the bad man who tried to catch the doll? He missed.
The masks they wear tell their tale.
Ice runs in our veins. Share in my curse.
You'll be forgotten. I've a mask for you. Take your coat. Hors d'oeuvre.
It's death no matter how you do it, isn't it?
Death becomes you.
Probably. That's the
Refreshment.
way. And she got something special in your hand.
Nope.
It's like, yeah, I was gonna get it out of the way anyway. Whatever was there.
Yeah, this is just like a
I owe it to
slower
everyone
hallowed.
to keep trying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I don't think you got any new cards in there. That was all just, except for the equipment. That was all just regular, like your regular hallowed deck.
Pretty much, and yeah, like I was playing it a little bit different as well, but like there's a few things in hand, but they didn't really do anything. So
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see if like I could get Morda, but there's only one of them in the deck anyway, so it's not like super
I
likely.
hate that it does that.
What was it do?
Once you click on a card, you can't back out. It just leaves the whole lobby.
Uh,
Because I was changing my mind. I clicked too quickly. I should be able to change my mind on what deck's being played until you lock in. It's not like you can see it. So what does it matter if I go, oops, never mind, I want to back out?
cheating your friends online.
I don't even know if it could really be cheating. That's much more aggressive now.
Yeah, I think I just like didn't attack early last time or something. I can't remember what happened, but
Do not fear the shrouded path.
Okay, Dolly. Just like you showed me.
Zed's just gonna get shackled all game.
Yeah. He deserves to be shackled. I should have attacked there, honestly. No, bad sin.
Only the worthy survive.
I already know how many change this deck I'm currently using, though,
We're not playing.
to make it better.
So was it?
I already know how to change this deck I'm currently playing to make it better.
What's that?
It's a surprise.
Okay.
You can feel the anticipation in the air. They won't suffer long.
Yeah. Too slow.
My skill is
No, not only did yours fire really fast there, this one's too much of a late game.
Yeah, it got like the exact curve, not the exact cards, but it still was the exact ramp where it's like firing on 2, 3, and 3 again. Although technically the best is if I get the one drop. But
But I can edit it in here and make it better. Take you out. Keep you.
yeah, if the deck does that, it's just like I'm just playing Hallowed, so I don't know. Let's see if I can quickly change something on my end as well.
I killed Godric with Pebble.
Nice.
Damn, intelligence really is just easy mode.
That's kind of how it felt in Dark Souls 3 when I did my sorcery run.
Kind of how it feels in every Souls game. Magic is just easy mode.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you already.
Oh, good.
I think I'm just gonna completely redo at some point the more deck structure. I'll put them in something else.
Then it would help to get more.
He's really expensive though, so I'm like hesitant to put too many of them in the deck.
He is expensive, which is why you kind of... Honestly, Morgana's a really good, like, stall for late game kind of thing, which is why I put her in this one.
Yeah, it looks like she's got a lot of nice utility. I see what you mean. She's probably easy to work into a lot of things.
Yeah, like, she just kind of can go anywhere because of the shackles. It's like, oh, I'm just going to make you... Like, your mana is going to be spent on other things. You get less mana to work with, or less units to work with. Take your pick, kind of thing.
Another guest. Wonderful.
There's so much to see. Where do I start?
At the beginning, madam.
Mama told me to stay away from strangers.
I live to serve.
You don't need her.
It's Gwen's turn this game.
Yep.
Oh, that guy.
Age of dragons is begun.
Rouse your kind, dragon!
Without a sound, I am change.
Hors d'oeuvre.
To the sky.
So if I don't have the mod installed, I can still keep my character when we install the mod, right?
No.
What?
because of the way the mod works, it basically makes like a second game instance, so that way you're not connected to the thing and you don't have to worry about like losing your stuff and whatnot.
Oh, but I can just copy the save.
I think, yeah, I think you can still do that. That would be no problem.
Yeah, so I don't lose my character. Yeah, so if it creates a separate game instance, I can just copy this save and put it in that one.
Yeah, more than likely. Soul would know better. I don't know too much about it.
Well, I suppose I should save and quit before I do any more.
A waltz for the lady. I know just the piece.
How did you know I love to dance?
With passion.
We're not playing.
Okay, I'm gonna...
She will blacken all below her.
Bye.
Yep.
Yep.
What a lovely lilting melody.
Stuff.
Yep.
Refreshment.
I don't even have to stall that long, really, with this kind of a setup.
Follow close. Silent. A waltz for the lady. I know just the piece.
How did you know I love to dance?
You thought chains were annoying.
She spake, and the galaxies listened.
They follow the wrong master.
What a joy!
Seize control.
What a magical place. Time moves so quickly here.
Interesting.
I will not squander the great gift I've been given.
Cut the breath from them.
I think I'd like to hear something lively.
Very well, madam.
Key of sea, everyone.
Johnny gets leveled up just by these targeting allies. Like, this is a good deck.
Oh yeah, Morgana's in there, isn't she?
Yeah. She hasn't really come up yet, but yeah, she's in here. Yeah, take that. 3 home mana.
What's your intonation?
Ah, Elder is leveled. But I only have 1 in the deck. So chance of getting him out. Which, getting him out would be nice because he has a special finishing thing he does, kind of like how Fiora has hers.
Who?
Elder Dragon? The new.
Oh,
champion.
okay. Right. Um. One, two.
Oh, after you. Both of you.
There it is.
I have 1 in the whole deck. I got lucky. I can't be stopped.
Beautiful.
At least you could see Elder Dragon's cool finisher thing. Was a nice try. Oh, you still do the drain. Okay. On the plus side, you have a card you can play now.
Hello, what?
I was gonna say you have a card you can play now because I gave you the shackles in hand. So you had a card. There you go. You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I mean, if you don't want to be tied up, you can just say so.
You're already winning anyway. You don't need to cheat.
Ta-da! Special Elder Dragon finish. I like Morgana a lot. She's just gonna be in all my decks now.
Many games of being shackled. My future, I
Yep.
think.
With as many as she just kind of fits into. And then this one's an aggro deck that I made.
I keep doing this. Eventually, at some point, I will see Mordekaiser. So,
Eventually.
hey,
I
later
mean,
in
that
games.
was my 4th game with the Elder Dragon, and I finally got it. So, I mean, I believe in you.
Welcome, one and all, to the Midnight Rebel!
I guess you have good curve.
It's not terrible. The hell is that?
It's a chime.
A brief engagement, but a joyous one. This piece will be transformative. Join us.
My goodness, what is all this?
The Midnight Rebel, and so we begin.
Mother Moon veil me. Forgive me.
Return with confidence.
I keep getting like the shittiest cards.
I shall show
Yeah.
them what it is to fall.
Don't be afraid. The mist will have you. Don't be afraid. The night is young.
Pain must be felt. For truth.
This tune, it reminds me of home.
Don't worry, it's not my first time. Mind if I slip into something a little more painful? Be still!
Shackles.
Scream for me. I want more.
Join us.
Don't be shy. Into the dark.
should have said the other one. Oh well.
Truth binds you.
I'm done with that stupid atrocity card.
Playtime.
No more, Kaiser.
I figured you still had atrocity in there. This is my only real worry was that card.
Yeah, the shackle just like throws off mana calculations. It was almost enough to like stop me from doing that.
Damn, so close.
Because I needed just Gwen to be big enough to chuck her, but Ezreal, you really made a lot of Morgana decks.
Yep. Although I think this is the one that works the best. Which I can't remember. This one's Eternal or Standard, but this one's one of my favorite ones so far. Aside from obviously her and Evelyn, but.
Surprise, surprise. Real good to see you.
Dang, fucked up. Oh well. Sack copies.
Finding something new.
Yeah. I did fuck up.
Oh, you're playing that copy thing again? I don't know what you're using it with, but maybe you did something really weird with that a while ago.
Yeah, I once did a team up thing. Making just a shit ton of team ups.
Pledge yourself to the shadows.
This is the card I copied. And it just keeps making them more and more expensive.
Nuh-uh. I have found such beauty in mortality.
Jesus.
Good luck getting Zed back. Sadly, you giving him Deathless, though, makes that kind of... You can get him back pretty easy.
This is a chance for me to leave my mark.
look away. Familiar.
It's okay. I at least got extra copies of Morgana in the deck now.
This is not smart probably, but I'm curious what happens here.
No place for the kind.
No, that's actually really smart.
Huh.
Yeah. No bueno.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
I have to still keep it down. Because, yeah, getting double set is really good. Mordekaiser basically gives passive what the Chronicler of Ruin does there. As long as he's on the field, whenever you slay your own unit, you just revive it. So, yeah, it's really good. God damn. At least it's not the ability. You're supposed to stay shackled. That's the opposite of staying shackled.
I shall need my tools.
I mean, if it was me, maybe. But...
Into the dark.
Mama told me to stay away from strangers.
Where's Zed?
Yeah. Zed, I know, will get out of hand very quickly once he levels. Everyone else just kind of does everything else.
A waltz for the lady. I know just the piece.
How did you know I love to dance?
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Oh, put that back.
I don't miss.
How could you?
Gotcha.
Nothing to fear.
History is anguish.
You're not scary.
These are my streets. Obstacle, meet gauntlet.
Ouch.
One stitch at a time, we'll make something totally new.
There's a specific card I need to draw next in order to have a chance.
No way.
I'll come back.
I got Seamless Co-op and also I want my save back.
Woo!
Some twiddling around with the files, I managed to get it working.
That's good. I did not get the card I needed.
I just have to make sure that I never change. I never use this save file in regular Elden Ring for this character, because he has items that don't exist in the regular game and would get me banned.
Mm. So you cheat?
No, I downloaded Seamless Co-op, which gives you a few items
Oh. Okay.
to make the Seamless Co-op work.
Right.
I shall need my tools.
Well, at least I was annoying.
What?
Talking to puns.
My skill is
The
unrivaled.
constant shackling is just it's weird.
I like it.
Every moment of this.
This is it's like it's just I don't know. You set something up and it's almost sad because then you just can't do it.
So there's no other mods you got other than just the co-op mod, yeah?
Yeah, it's the only one.
Epic. I think we're good then.
That works. Okay, this is probably the last one because we dinner here soon.
Okay, that'll give me time to like set up a proper thing then. Did you want to play after, or are you good for the evening?
Probably good for the evening. We'll play more tomorrow. But...
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll just probably spend a bunch of time making the, like, I like that idea of bringing in like, copies of the champions and stuff like that.
Yeah, with the deathless stuff.
It's like the old Anivia egg duplicate thing.
Welcome, one and all, to the Midnight Revel!
Probably even better if you put it on a new one.
Remember, we're the ones who make progress happen.
Bring that old thing back.
Need clearance, pal. Keep it up.
We shall sing, dance, and forget our woes.
Our woes.
You can feel the anticipation in the air.
Okay, Dolly. Just like you showed me.
Join us!
Leave us alone.
On to the next!
Magic is way more fun than school.
Did you want to? Did you want to use him? I'm sorry. Excuse you. You keep unshackling the things that I shackle.
Welcome, one and all, to the midnight.
I'm not sure if they're actually unshackled. They're dead, so they're probably just like shackled and on the ground.
I'm okay with that.
I don't want to.
Yes, yes, strike up the band.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
You can just barely afford that.
Come in, come in. Onward forever.
Into the dark.
Into the duck.
You're not scary.
I would like some duck.
Duck.
You had much duck over the years?
I've had it once.
I've had it a few times. That's good.
Possibly my favorite meat.
That's quite.
Interesting.
Hmm. Yeah.
See that spell, man, so you could unshackle.
I'm just, there's a thing I wasn't sure if I wanted to actually put on the field or not yet.
If you need a job done right, then do it yourselves.
Find the beginning.
Do you know who I am? You are not Kay.
Are you prepared? Truth binds you.
one, a two, a three.
That's a little unfortunate.
Gotta find more stuff. This is a chance for me to leave my mark.
We must own our regrets, else they bind us.
I know, bindings are so annoying. That is so interesting that that works.
I mean, they're basically the real deal. Nothing to fear.
Oh, that's interesting. The Eternal Dancer doesn't get her effect.
Let me introduce you to science.
You are dust to the divine.
One stitch at a time, we'll make something totally new. I will. If only she could see me.
If only.
Who's she referring to? Wasn't it like a queen in the lore or something? I'm guessing that's what it is.
Diego's
absence
wife.
has made you strong, Morgan.
Right.
I am strong despite you, not because of you. There is hope.
You will know suffering!
Be still!
Here.
What?
How far into the college were you?
Just we got next to the part where you can get eaten by the maidens and go to the lava place. It's like that closest
That's
race, I
perfect
guess.
music to dance to.
They don't know what they're up against. The world's a big place. Let's see all of it.
Did you kill the doggy?
No.
Okay, I won't kill the doggy.
For my daughters!
You managed to unshackle her again?
Yeah, I just manually got rid of it.
How dare you? I was hoping to kill your other 3-3.
This is deal how much? 3 damage? Okay.
3 to her first unit and 2 to the Nexus. Right.
What a magical place. Time moves so quickly here.
Wahahaha. No.
Snip, trim, that's better.
No, mother! No.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Right.
You're between me and glory.
Damn it. It's not great. $16 hollow. I did not think your little one was going to be a threat.
I have found such beauty in mortality.
No! Damn it. Of course, that's the one card you're holding on to.
I think I just got it. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's game. Good luck affording that. Yeah.
The world's most powerful token thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh, Jovan, thanks for the follow on. I just saw your thing on YouTube, so I'll answer your question just a second here. But, hi. So, you're off for dinner now then, or?
Yeah, I'm off for dinner now.
Right, well, thank you very much for. Well, yeah, not that I'm forcing you out or anything, but thank you for the games.
Yeah.
Interesting. It was a very amusing evening, spending 2 hours shackled by you constantly. So.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Oh, good. I got a Mordekaiser and an Elder Dragon now. Now I have 2 Elder Dragons.
You got free stuff from something, or?
The rewards. It upgraded and gave me 2 champions.
Oh, for your
2 random, but
like the battle pass thing, or?
It wasn't battle. It was just regular rewards for the regions.
Oh, okay. I do not have bonus experience for anything at this point. Okay. All right. So probably what I'm going to end up doing is I think I'll try and do something a bit more interesting with Deathless. Because
because that was pretty much just your hollow deck.
You know, like there was a couple neat things that would crop up periodically, but
the biggest one was just the double set. Like other than that, it was your hollow deck. I think you got one Deathless unit the whole time.
Yep. There was a couple like incidental things I stuck in, but that's the kind of stuff that probably should have been in the Hallow deck to begin with. So,
right.
Like one of those lands that was like creating duplicates and stuff. Well, actually, that might have been in originally. I think I took it out for some reason. I guess I just put it back in.
It's a really good one. I've made a deck around that land specifically. It's pretty good.
Land's just kind of awkward to use because it takes up so much space.
So just to be
space and time,
sure,
yeah. Yes.
Kira, you did not fight the big doggy.
No.
Okay.
I know which one you're talking about. We did not fight it.
Epic.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
I'm at the Grace right before it, so that hopefully should be okay.
Love you, bye.
Talk to you soon. Alright, that was of course ShyHolo, aka Kira, helping us test out some stuff in Legends of Runeterra. Morgana seems pretty interesting and good. Very kind of more of a flexible character, I guess. What am I doing now? Oh, right. Jovan, have your League videos? I stopped giving a shit about that game and was not particularly interested in shoveling out content that I had no interest in, so I stopped making videos about it. I could make money, but then I may as well go get a normal job. So yeah. This collection. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I was providing reasonable information. But I mean, particularly when I don't care about the information that I'm providing people, it's just like, it's a weird spot. It's feel. Again, I'm sure the videos I was producing were useful in some capacity, but it just feels like shoveling out content. You know, if you're not interested in what you're talking about. But thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I always wanted to make a Shurima deck, but I don't have many Shurima cards. It's one of the because it's the newer region, right? So I can always spend points to do it. Let's see what Shurima what exists as cards for Shurima. Because I have more now. I'm not sort of. I don't have to rush to try and play. I can take a bit more time to see what might be doable here. I do at least own one Azir, so that's good at least. Nidalee, Renekton. Wait, was there an ad break going? Miss Spell Shield and Deny? Do they have their own version of Counterspell? By deny, do you mean like the concept of denying, or the actual spell deny from Ionia? Oh, also as a slight addendum to what I was talking about with the PBE videos, occasionally I still do find something sort of interesting on the PBE, and I'll make a video about it, but yeah, it's not like a constant thing anymore. Okay. It's a bit confusing when there's a literal card called Deny. So. Let's do NASA's again. Okay, well, why don't we do this? So this is what I started doing. I figured it was going to take too long if I needed to, play some games. So why don't we just start with Shadowed Isle, and then just kind of work from there. Callista. We're not doing the hallowed thing, so we're not going to do that. Might grant me its stats and keywords. There we go. Another one of those in there. Get that one in there. It's the whole deathless thing. What was it have died this game? There's a bunch of like no cost stuff that might work in here. I remember I tried using these a long time ago, and they look a lot better than they actually are. But maybe if literally everything is dying all the time, it might be a bit better. Do I want these things in here? My favorite card. I don't know, how often is ephemeral? Do I want to try like an ephemeral thing? Probably not. I'll leave them in there. I'll end up taking them, I'm almost certain. So we'll just put them there for the time being. 2 black spears in there, those are really good. Copy and have an ally that does. Really, I only own one of those cards? Huh. I remember this was in the first deck I ever made in the game when it first came out. I still, after all this time, I have one of them. This is so good, I might actually want 3. Theoretically, with the whole deathless thing. Lifesteal. Don't revive the strongest dead allied champion. Nah. There we go. That makes a bit more sense. It's like, why is this list of cards so short? Create 2 copies of me in... Yeah, right, that thing. The thing about cards like this is I actively need stuff that wants to die, and I don't actually have a lot of stuff that wants to die yet. So we're going to have to find that. Bird. These want to die. Cursed Keeper isn't... I don't know. Is anyone... Normally I don't like deck by committee, but just to kind of streamline the process here. Does any region have units that want to die other than Shadowed Isles? I don't recall any, but they might have added some stuff over time to different regions. Not just take damage, but like actively wants to die. To a degree, I know Noxus. I don't really want to use Noxus, but Noxus might be the only other thing. And like even then, it's just like I don't think it's like too much. Look as a Titanic ally. Oh. I guess I could just search Last Breath effect or something, but across all cards because it. Well, we'll do that in a minute. Let me just get some units down from Shadowed Isle. Shadow Isles. I always found this like too slow. I see on 2 ephemeral copy. Oh yeah, this might be interesting. Particularly with Deathless, yeah. Does it copy the Deathless? That might be really interesting. Copy a Deathless ally and then it would just come back? I gotta test that out. In any case, yeah, I wanted to look at this card anyway. Hollow, who we were playing earlier, was using that in a different deck, so like, oh, that exists. That's really cool. I mean, this is a constant source of a thing that can die that doesn't care. So, I mean, there is that. Maybe this thing is annoying to use. It's a lot more annoying to use than it appears, but it might have a place in this. What a mask she's wearing? What is that? Yeah, it's a mask. We already have that thing in. That's just a thing that wants to kill more things, which I don't actually want. Create in hand a fleeting copy of a non-fleeting spell you played last round. Kill an ally to kill a unit or destroy a landmark. Oh, that's pretty good. Put that in there. And I still need more targets that actively want to die, but this is good enough that I could see myself putting 2 in. Interesting. Pick a unit to strike your nexus, then kill it. Oh, wait a minute. I already own? Oh, I didn't realize I even had that card. I thought I had to make them. Yeah, I do. Oh, no, I hit the limit. Oh, okay, I see what that was. Never mind. Makes much more sense. Revive the strongest dead allied follower and granted ephemeral and fearsome given it. Oh, okay. Going to 2 enemies. Each round, the first time you kill a unit with a spell, deal 2 damage to enemy nexus. No. Kill an ally. We want to do that, theoretically. When I would gain ephemeral... So the Deathless Knight is in fact not deathless, because he predates the mechanic. Ephemeral grants him... It's an interesting card. Kill all units at 3 power or less power. Fascinating. Tell an ally to summon a random follower. Oh, this thing. Yeah, we can put him in there. Each round, first time you kill a unit with a spell, summon right that. Their ally dies during no. I mean, I assume the idea is like, I mean, there probably is a deck structure where it's just like lots and lots of stuff dies, and then you just throw Mordekaiser on top of that. But I don't like those. Like that, plus the gate, plus maybe that guy or something. Kill a unit, then revive it. Oh, yeah, that would work with the whole Deathless thing, wouldn't it? Dies before you spell mana. How many spells do I even have in this deck? Like that, I'll put them there for the time being. It's probably gonna get taken out. If you can, kill your most expensive ally to summon an ally from your deck that costs 1 more. Fascinating. And then, for each ally that died this round, grant all allied copies of it everywhere +1. Oh, allied copies of it. Okay. That's not. I'm not playing with too many copies of things. Theoretically. Kill a unit and give all enemies... Right. Create a dark... No darkness. Follower. Kill it to summon an overgrown... I mean, that I'm sure could do some weird things, particularly with Deathless, but... No. Spectral Iron. Oh, this thing? Kill an ally. When I'm summoned, summon a 1,000-clawed Deathwing. So he just comes with this thing? Seems like pretty good value. More just like kill a thing type effects. I mean, we maybe throw them in there. Kill an ally, kill an enemy. Another one of those. Kill an ally and a atrocity. Summon round start, summon encroaching miss. Nah. The hell is this? When I'm summoned, created. Oh, fucking darkness. Aquatic Nestling. When I'm summoned, when another ally dies, drain 1 from the enemy nexus. If it gets to this stage, draining 1 is kind of... I could have infinite Ledrosses with Mordekaiser. Kind of funny, but again, that's the thing about this stage of the game. It's just sort of like you get to this and you should have won, really, unless you're fighting something like really crazy, I guess. But the idea does amuse me. This also amuses me as well, quite a bit. We'll throw a lead Ross in there. Why not? Okay. So I mean, something sort of like this. I think it would be amusing. This is not exactly what I want, but vague idea. I need a lot more targets that actively want to die. As it stands, I think I only have 3 in the deck. That was definitely not enough. Maybe I need those sentry guys. Yeah, these. Weirdly, I think these actually work kind of well. Or should. Yeah, but I don't want to do Wraith deck. Actually, there's 2 different types of Wraiths, aren't they? Yeah, the other one's newer. What was the cost on that one again? Yeah, this one. Written deck, an exact copy of your strongest product in deck, then double the stats. Yeah, so it's just like contingent on getting this early. If you get it on opening hand, I'm sure it's like amazing, and you just keep like shitting them out. But then the whole deck just revolves around this one gimmick, and then if you don't get it, then it's like a late dead card. I don't really like the idea very much. I'm sure there's ways to ensure you or make it more likely you get it, or whatever. But this seems like it's a deck type in and of itself. Yeah, to make this work, I definitely need more things that actively want to die. Obviously, ephemeral stuff cares less, but still. Dying in and of itself is not really the point of it. Might even want 3 of these, but if it's going to revolve so heavily around Deathless. An Explorer spell. Copy of an ally. And maybe I get another one of these. I'll put 2 in there for now. It's an easy answer. It's just not my favorite answer. Particularly since the board can just get up filled with these, and that's not necessarily a great thing. They just end up taking up a lot of space. Now we're starting to get a territory of things that are more expensive. Killing things that are expensive is generally not great proposition. Alright, let's take a quick look at Freljord. Bolivia is 6 cost. Yeah, yeah, they nerfed this. So you got to be like 10 mana. Even if it's 10 mana, I don't think that. Yeah, okay, that's not a great idea. So let's look at oops. All regions. Okay. All regions minus Shadow Isles, deathless mechanics. Or not deathless. Last breath. Summon a Cathian Mirage. It creates in hand a random 6-cost spell from Region of Demacia. Written coin. Cities. I mean, this would be handy, kind of ish. Festive Insight. What the hell is that? Get an extra mount. And a gem this round. Alright, whatever. Junk Construct. Plant mysterious portal into... Or... Hell's mysterious portal. Don't run to the cost follower. If your board is full, create a 0.5 that, obviously, that's not really what I want. Having in hand at the start of next round. No. No. Create in hand copies of the first 3 spells you played on me. No. I'm a sarcophagus. Meh. Get an empty mana gem. Ah. It means I have to go Freljord, but that's actually kind of interesting. It would hurt tempo, certainly, but... Interesting thought. Badger. What the hell is this? When I'm summoned, grant can't block to the weakest enemy. Create a Risen Reckoner. More Noxus stuff, which I don't really want to do. Let's give Freljord another look. Brahm's just like easy to fit into decks, I found. Like, a lot of the early champions are just like they're a lot more generalized, so they can kind of Which normally, like I would say, is it's not a bad thing, but it sounds kind of bad. But in this sort of game, it's just like the more things you can do, the more interesting stuff you can fit them into, as opposed to something like super specialized. So, create Pillar of Ice, and what is Pillar of Ice again? Refill 8 mana. Strongest enemy vulnerable this round. Summoned or strike. Create a swap stance in hand, or if you have one, reduce cost. You're gonna need frostbite and vulnerable this round. How was Volibear? The Juwani could be interesting. How do you level her? Damage the enemy nexus in 5 different rounds. Yeah, she's like really hard to level is the problem. Unless you do like some very, very specific things. I remember that's her issue. Okay. Well, let's just start throwing some stuff in there as an idea. So we'll get some Brahms in there. Let's cost a Brahm. Good. This is like a lot of the stuff is just tough, and you don't like want it to die, so it's kind of weird. But so we have both Sentry types in there, which is kind of funny. Careless Sentry and Avarosan Sentry. I think they're literally the same card, aren't they? In terms of function, yeah. Survive damage next. Do 1 damage enemy next. Right. We're not doing Sejuani. So. This is the old ones. You behold. I guess that's not. I don't know. Sejuani might be like force the enemy to block, otherwise Sejuani shows up leveled, kind of thing. But you also need the ability to like actually deal damage on enemy rounds to get her leveled. Obviously doable, but it's a very specific kind of deck. Actually, yeah, the gates and all that would actually help. That might actually be a viable deck structure. Given any frost, all enemies. Right. Frostbite. But then it starts to turn into like a Sejuani deck, which I'm not. It's supposed to be a Mordekaiser deck. No. Although they do kind of weirdly synergize, I guess. Damaged. When I'm summoned, create a time and dedication in hand. What the hell are you? Forge an ally? If the allies equipped, grant it to their item instead. Huh? Equipment. Put 6 mana to play as a Frostcoat Mother instead. What the hell is that? Okay, that's what that is. Summon a Frozen Thrall or advance your Frozen Thralls. What is this again? Right, that. If it's damaged, give it 2/3 instead. Pick an ally. Granted to all other allies that share a subtype with it. All that shares it. I like that a lot. It's not going to fit in this deck, but the idea of it intrigues me. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Give them over there and create a stance swap. Just stance to an ally. Okay. Poro, Ruthless Invader, no. Shed Spoils, no. Snow Hair, when you play a spell, nope. Don't care about equipment, not yet anyway. Granted ally regen. They already have it, it grants them plus 2 dead. Hold, no. Do you want to do all nexuses? They're nexuses, not nexi? Interesting. Officially now they're known as their nexuses. Origin ally, blah, blah, blah. When I'm summoned, create a dance garbage. Oh yeah, Ember Maiden. I remember these things. That's the whole reason we were looking at Freljord. An ally Nexus, Overwhelm, Summon, Oral, Rhymefang, Pioneer. I don't take damage from allied spells or skills. Interesting. Summon a Sigil of the Storm. Titanic allies cost 1 less. Destroy me when you play a Titanic ally. Oh. So when you destroy these, they go away. These... Yeah, these don't. Or these do, the other ones don't. Avalanche might be neat. I'll just leave them in there. Blighted Ravine. When I'm summoned, heal your Nexus. 2 damage to all units. No. Damage enemy Nexus is around. No, don't want that. Try to get it. No. No. Equipment. Bone Club. Get an empty mana gem and heal your Nexus. I mean, it's actually pretty easy to cast these if I use the, where is it? The thing that refills your mana when... What was it again? Yeah, this thing. Let's try. I know I'm making something really weird right now, but it might be interesting. A lot of just deal damage to everything cards now. This is kind of neat. I don't know when they got added, but... If an ally has a different subtype than me, draw one of those units. That's actually neat. The odds of it being from not from Freljord are overwhelmingly good. Yeah, it's just like free draw. I like the idea of that quite a bit. I'll just make one of them for now, but oh, is it? Oh no, yeah. I thought this said the region for some reason. I just like glossed it over. I mean, it's even more likely. Like literally everything in the deck is not. You might misread. Like, what is even the point of that? I guess so. It just doesn't work off itself. When I'm summoned, grant the top 3 units of allies. If an ally has a different subtype than me, draw one of those units. Yeah, so I guess it's just like so you don't have a whole bunch of these, but if you have one in the deck, unless there's a bunch of reptiles that I'm not aware of, like it guarantees you a draw. Now we're starting to get into expensive stuff, which I'm just significantly less interested in. Oh, okay. So if it's nothing, then it won't. Okay. So if it has nothing, it doesn't count as something other than it. Okay, that makes much more sense, but is also not my favorite way of wording things. That said, it still seems like, depending on what you're doing, we really need, particularly like that, plus that thing where it's like all things of a certain subtype get stronger. So if you did like a, I don't know, like let's say an ephemeral deck or something, or not ephemeral, but like Poro. I guess, yeah, they're meant to work with Poros, stuff like that. In fact, yeah, I could actually make my Poro deck better, couldn't I? What's the damn thing called? Yeah, this thing. Okay, yeah, there's fucking Poros in our art. You just had to expand it. So that makes me not want to do that. I want to do something weird, like, yeah, ephemeral. Well, no. Ephemeral's not a subtype, so spirit or something. That said, I do already have a Poro deck, so I'll probably just toss her in there or something. Alright, so where was I? We were around here. Yeah, okay. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. Round end. If you damage an enemy, don't care. When I'm summoned, grant units in your deck my stats, then draw a unit with 5+ power. What? Grant units in your deck my stats. Like, literally your stats, or plus gives everything +2/+2? I'm assuming gives everything +2/+2, because that would fuck you over unless there's some weird combo you're supposed to do. Or maybe you're supposed to buff? No, wait, because you would have to buffer in hand. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, once this ad break's done, I'll figure out what we're doing. Seven seconds. And random with 2 champions. It's not my hand, play deck, blah. Okay, so here's the plan. I need to eat dinner. But I don't want to end streaming yet because I need to do this and we haven't been streaming that long. So I'm gonna take a. We're gonna finish looking through Freljord. Then I'm gonna take a small break. I'll leave some like clips and stuff up, and then I'll be back and we'll finish this off. I didn't hand deck. What the fuck? The weird card. Well, that's interesting. This isn't like a dragon or anything. Sigils of the Storm. That's it. Grow an ally stats to mine. Deal 7/7 to all units and light instead deal 2 to all enemies and heal your nexus. And round start. I'm a dragon. When I'm summoned, summon 2 frozen thralls in event now. Crap. Obliterate all landmarks or deal to all other units. Sejuani's thing. Boat. Wrath of the Freljord. Power can't block. Rot Colossus. First time I'm equipped. Wait, no. Wasn't there one that, like, based on stuff that dies, something? I should look that up. War Mother's Call. I swear there's, like, a way to look up, like, these things, because there's several of them. Either way, it's gonna be, I think it's Nox, not Nox, these guys. Wasn't there, like, so there was one like that was based off of more stuff that dies during the course of a round or a match. Were they just in Freljord? I thought there was more of these things. What am I thinking of? There's a lot of cards I don't own. No, I do own these cards. It's just because my... Oh, because I can't actually. Can't put them in. I don't know, these wandering things. Were they literally only Freljord? Because I swear there was another one that, like, looked like one of these. And it had an effect that had something to do with stuff that's died. Or maybe they reworked these cards at some point. Just the effect is different. Oh, here, there it is. Yeah. They who endure. I knew there was something. And it's shiny too. Right, I must have skipped it over because I was like looking at this weird card here. Alright, well, we'll see if I can do something with this. We'll fix this mess up when I'm back. Frozen Mord. We'll save the deck structure, and it's, make sure it did keep all the stuff that's I don't own in there, right? Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll just leave some clips up or something, and then we'll finish actually making that deck. All right, how do we do this again? Go ahead and swap over to... where are we at here? Not food. Break videos. There we go. Hey guys, Ponce here with another For Honor Secret Technique video, this time for the Nobush. I've decided to name this tank. Okay, so we're getting to shits on fire area, alright. Got some dew. This is looking mildly ominous. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, that's enough of that. I have to actually go back into my inventory to turn this damn thing off, so it was a bad idea. It could, like, jump me from the side or something. I feel as though, you know, you always gotta be careful of the sides. There's, like, gonna be a thing there. I see that. That's the obvious thing, but... Oh, great. Boss. Alright, let's do this. Let's learn its attack patterns before doing anything too ham. That's the parry timing. Got it first try, not bad. Whoa! Punted him. Holy crap, what was that? Okay, that was not the parry timing. That was not it either. Okay, you should just stop doing that. Hey, come on, let's go. That was not it. Why did I do that? Are you done? Don't jump. It's a waste of time. There we go, got him again. It's that big swing, that's the one I can punish. That one there. Or that, oh god. We're good, we're good. Shit. Phased into the wall. That's lovely. Holy crap. Ow, ow, ow. I'm only poisoned. I gotta wait a second. I don't want to go, like, fuck around my inventory. I don't have it hotkeyed, so... Okay, at least we unpoisoned ourselves. What is he doing over there? I booked it. Whatever that is, sure, just do it. Got him! First try. Humera Chalice. Interesting. Too far. Still have access to my ult. Genji's dead again. God, Genji. This is why I don't play Genji, because I wouldn't... I mean, I'd be better than that. But Genji's just so often suicide into the team. Nope. Absolutely not. I knew he was going to do that. I had to do that to basically counteract his. We're both waiting on it. Ha! I got it off first. Oh, no, no. That might not have been a... Okay, no, he fucked his up. There we go. Oh. There... Good old combo. I like that one. I believe that was Dr. Shibs. Just give me half a second here. I'm gonna pull her in here. Yep. Annoying, but I'll take. You know what happened there? Lucio sped me up as I was walking towards the ledge. And I couldn't slow down in time. Yeah, Lucio pressed his E. Ugh. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Do I have the Discord orb again? God damn. God, they had all their ults. Friggin' hell. Okay, got him down. We have 60 seconds. We just killed a bunch. Oh, my team just all died. Can I do it on my own? Maybe? I'm gonna do it. I'm a hero. Not anymore. let them. Oh, it's these guys. Fucking. I'm gonna try and let the super elite kill them or something. Got him. Get the fuck out of here. Use the elite. Holy shit, what's the lag? I don't want it to reset as the thing. Either. You ran away. I don't care. Got it! You're next, sir. What the hell would... Got him. I will take that. Now, for this man, what are we going to do here? Let's distract him with a dagger throw and cut his arm off. Or his head. So what do they have? They have, wait, how do I change what I'm viewing? Whoops. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, I don't know the maps either, so I'm not 100% certain where people start. Short little hop. Just trying to get an angle. There we go. The support is like directly behind him, isn't it? Yeah, we're like focusing the shit out of this guy though, so. Even with his healer, we might still be able to get him. Building is in the way. I gotta... I think we got him. Yeah, yeah. The guy we were focusing down. We got him. Damn it, I didn't get the killing blow. Now we're just swarming all over this team. What the hell was that? Orbital bombardment? I think there's different loadouts to these ships that I just... that I don't know how to do. I just pummeled that Corvette. Oh shit, are they behind us? I guess they started spawning over there. I'm not in a good position, I don't think, but...
You heard the captain.
Hit.
Shield activated. We're completely dominating the enemy, Captain.
I can't see. Oh shit, right, I gotta turn my vessel. Okay, let's Oh, I gotta turn shields off. Did the support die? Yeah, he died. What is that? Is that enemy or whatever it is exploding? I'll take it. It's actually kind of chaotic, this match. That's a person there, I believe. If I can just turn my thing onto him.
Yes. Scratch enemy destroyer.
Hey, kill secured. Okay. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Wait, is that an enemy? I think it is.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, I hit him at some point, apparently. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try and get back with my team. As artillery, just like they're kind of moving around a lot, and I'm not, so... Okay, so the enemy is over there, and we are just completely stomping them. Forward thrusters engage. Okay, that's good enough. Is he in range? Snipe.
Scratch another enemy attack cruiser.
Okay, moving.
Aye, Captain. Activating.
He's in range. Hey, I'm doing great. This sniper class is a lot of fun when you got people backing you up. Is someone oh, someone's shooting me.
You got him, Captain.
Hey, triple kill. That's another one? It's with the shields up.
Hit us hard, Captain.
Scratch one artillery cruiser.
Shit. Not good at swapping modes very much. So, I'll explain what I'm doing in just a second here when I'm not being blown up. Someone's shooting me from over there, I think. Are they all over there? Okay, the enemy team's all spawned over there. So I gotta go to ground here. Thrusters to get out. There you go. So yeah, you can basically swap your... see that blue bar on the side? That's my like, power bar, essentially. And if I can swap modes from being just like default mode right now and my power recharges, and going from offense or thrusters, powering my weapons and powering my shields like that. And pressing just like what on my keyboard is E. Pressing E turns it off. Or if I just press the thing again. Okay, so I'm pretty healthy now. The enemy team is where? What are they shooting at? They're shooting at like someone. Oh, I see them. Hiding in the rocks. There we go. That's another one right there. I'm not properly. See, you actually have to turn this ship to face the right way.
Contact eliminated.
Kill secured.
Destroyer scrapped.
Okay. Where are we going next?
Locked and ready to fire. Confirmed. Attack cruiser destroyed.
Fusion reactor is overheating.
Man, I am just like wrecking this game. Granted, oh shit, can't get overconfident. I gotta get out of range here. I mean, it's because my team is just doing a really good job of just kind of moving forward, causing chaos, and essentially like tanking for me in a spatial sense, that I can just sit back here and deal the damage. So this is cool. My team is just way more experienced than the enemy team. So, and that's the impression I'm getting. There's an explosion in the way. Oh, okay, just barely got him.
Thank you.
Done and done.
Good. That was a good one. I think there's probably going to be a lot of imbalance in terms of teams right now, just because there's a new influx of beta players, and there's probably alpha players mixed in and stuff like that. So, that one was probably the biggest stuff. If I'm really quick, I might be able to get 2 shots in on his hand. big sweep. If I had any range at all, God. I gotta stop going for the hit there. That one just like, it doesn't work with the shield. Faster weapon. But that specific combo, not viable, right? Or available. See, the annoying thing is sometimes he chains off the third attack, and that's when he doesn't. Otherwise it would be viable. When he does that attack, I'll just go behind him. It's a guaranteed hit. Fucking hell, what am I doing? Chat for a second, bad time. I thought I was behind him there. Yeah, literally, I think pretty much almost every point of damage I've taken is from that stupid triple attack and when I try and punish it. No. Let me hit him or something. Wow, 800 damage in one hit. Okay. That's definitely a plus for the arm strategy. stagger him? That damage is crazy. I wonder if I could have hit him. But I can't. It's harder to see what's going on. It's harder to see, but the attacks look like they're the same. That's it. Alright, reset the fight so I can see what's happening. I know that attack. That's the thing that ruins your storm roller attack. Damage where I can. Keep hitting his knee, that's a bit annoying. There's a strategy I really want to test, but I'm not changing it up mid-fight. I'll talk about it later. I can't see. Back off. starting to, I can't like let my focus waver and start thinking about the other strategies that I was thinking about because I get hit. It's that weird attack pattern. It's unique to the fire phase, I'm pretty sure. Basically the whole fight without getting hit by that right at the end. I just run away. It's too weird. Is he just always weird or something? I think he is. You're stuck on his leg. Set the fight back off. You know, I just realized I can do this. So close. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so I was screwing up pretty bad at the end. Obviously, a lot of my I already killed her, so I'm just gonna work me back. Yeah, so a lot of my punishments were obviously not super optimal, but by the end I was screwing it up, and also a lot of the time I was playing it very, very safe, as opposed to going for max damage. So yeah, it could be done, you know, obviously a bit better. And I also kind of got used to the whole visceral punish mid-fight, so I wasn't really sure what was going on there. The other thing I wanted to test, which I didn't get around to, remember I was getting hit mid-fight because I started thinking about this possibility, is that staircase up to Storm Ruler. I'm wondering if standing up there might have made it easier to hit his arms and possibly his head. So if I had died there and I had to redo the fight, I would have gone back and, you know, done that strategy. But anyway, yeah, that's this boss with a shield, I guess. Once you learn the pattern, I mean, it's more of an endurance fight. The individual dodging each attack and punishing it, like that cycle is very, very, I would say on an individual basis it's easy compared to a lot of bosses. But it's simply a matter of just keeping that up and then, yeah, not screwing up over the course of, how long was that fight? I don't even know how that long was. I don't even know how long that was, but yeah, it was a long time.
Oh, that shit!
Never underestimate the power of
Ocean, spoken with great purpose. Pentakill. Innervating Locket. If you can't win your lane on your own, why do you expect the jungle to come save you?
The touch of God!
The copy is roughly 20 years old. If you think about it, the biomechanics of this would be very strange. A 2.5 attack speed ROM. A lot of people are really bad at League of Legends. Is Emperor of the Sun. Webcam, what it is to be Noxian. I would rather be hit by a car again than do this.
Stories are not just history.
See you guys. Search and destroy hardcore team deathmatch, man versus game in your feed. The 141-13 legend. Oh, what? Whoops. Hey, shit! Did I beat the game? Shit! What? I mean, Mad Life. Got him. Do it. I'm a hero. Not anymore. I'm taking this hit. I don't care, and I'm going to kill you. We're initiating a tactical withdrawal. Let's Ember. Let's make that dude spawn. Let's use this. It's fine. Like, I mean, I cleared out most of the guys, so I may as well. Grass Crest Shield. Spawn, please. Where are you? He's not spawning. There we go. Now they're all dead. Anyone else? Just to make sure. I don't want to be like dicking around with those guys while that guy's shooting spells at me, so. Oh, an invasion from Alucard. Okay, well I guess we gotta deal with a player and an NPC simultaneously. Oh, that's funny. He's fighting the NPC. I didn't know they did that. Get out of here. That's hilarious. I had no idea that happened. Alright, first PvP victory for this playthrough. That thing like destroyed him.
Where the fuck is he going? Like, Blizzard, like, seriously, like, what? What the fuck is even up here? I've never followed this trail before.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? What in the... Are you kidding me?
Okay, I'm back. What are we doing again? Went here, didn't it? Yeah, okay, so let's open up the game again.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Hey, it's Wendy. Thank you very much. That's 23 months. Very much appreciate it. Exclamation point resub for you, as always, if you feel so inclined. I'm just opening the game back up here. You guys will be able to see it in just half a second. Send me a key of thing yet. Should show up on screen right. Oh, I don't know why this game's so delayed in terms of showing up on screen. Oh, but yeah, you had some weird. What was that again? You got shadow banned or some shit. I think that was you, right? You were doing like some shady shit. Because you had like that problem and then like some other thing. I don't know how you solved that, but Or did you just make a new account? I can't remember. Maybe that's what it was. Right, and what didn't you say it was like? What was the problem? I wanted to say it was like was your roommate or something like that, but that was someone else's excuse, I think. Right, yeah, because that was the thing. It was weird because you had that problem and like some other thing. I swear at the time, it seems familiar, but I don't know what it was. Okay, so collection decks. Okay. That's been an hour apparently. We were working on. Where is it? Nope. Not it. That's the one. Okay, so let's turn. Man, I feel like this is just gonna turn into a thing where it gets. Like, this is the kind of deck that gets burned down by aggro decks, so I can't really do anything. And again, I don't know, if you get a large one of these out, it's not so bad, I guess. These things don't. I mean, those get in the way. Maybe not. Shark Chariot doesn't. That's never going to happen, so let's take those out. I guess Braum kind of delays. I guess that delays. Well, you know, then revive it. Okay, I don't need that. Or do I? So that's the duplication thing. I don't need two of them. We can go with one of those. It might be interesting. How many spells does this deck have? 13? Eh. Okay, we just need to somehow take 8 cards out of this deck. I mean, I guess we can take this guy out. Not a huge deal. I think what I need still is just more stuff that doesn't mind, like, if it dies, something reasonably good happens. Even these are, like, not great. Like, yeah, 4 might be a bit excessive with those. What can this guy actually get you? Cards. You get that, which is, I guess, not terrible. Actually, it's kind of annoying if someone drew that, I guess. Whereas if I got it, is it as bad? I think it's not as bad. You can get that for just the spiderlings, which actually isn't terrible. You can get these. If you get it early, that's not bad. Next time you revive, that's not super useful because I don't get like too many revives. I get like resummons and stuff. This would be good. Getting more of those would be good. Another one of those would be good. This would. That would be horrible. Well, no, it would kind of suck. I don't think I would actually want that one. 4 chimes in your deck. Feels a little bit shitty to draw them, but I mean, this deck is about drawing lots of stuff. It's not the end of the world. Next round. Actually, as just an engine of something that dies, this wouldn't be terrible. In fact, I might even want to put that in. When another ally dies, lost 1. That would actually be bad, getting that. This would exist. Yeah, 3 or less. So there's actually quite a few things we can get. That would also not be great. I mean, I guess that would be fine. Oh, yeah, getting more of these would be good. That would be good. Yeah, okay. More good than bad, certainly. I'll just put it there. Okay. Maybe 1 less of those, and then put in 1 cost guy. Where'd he go? Yeah, where'd he go? I've lost sight of him. He wasn't 2 mana, was he? Maybe he was. No, there is. Okay. Mind dropping would be something that's a 3-drop here, but honestly, I need all these 3-drops. I want to say, like, they're very important, and I mean, yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'm going to do that. We'll keep that. Summon a random folder. It costs 2 more. Right, I need to take cards out, not add more. Fuck. Alright, let's start at the top. So I want to keep that. Probably want to keep that. Keep those. Keep that. kind of want to keep that. And stay in certainly for now. Kill a unit, then revive it. I think revive counts as summon. Right? I think I just have better ways of doing this. Maybe we'll take this out. But then again, it's spell mana, and that's the, well, we'll leave one in. I'll put that at the top of the list of things that are probably going to get knocked out, but we can keep it around for now. That might be fun. Shit, what was it called again? Right there. I do think I want to keep that. I don't need two of those. Braum can stay there, that's fine. Yeah, I think I want that as like a wipe option. Soul Cleave. I'm really curious how that functions. And regardless of whether you end up using in this, there are a couple decks I probably want to put this card in general. Let's start from the top. This I'll keep, this I'll keep, these I'll keep. I don't know, so we at least have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's at least 11 things in this deck that actively want to die. The 1 out of every 4 cards, essentially. So I could tone it down a bit. Wait, does this gain last breath effects? If it does, we're up to 13. I think it does. Because I use it in a deck that has last breath. I think this gets those effects. Oh, really, Braum's not in. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Thresh in my deck? How did he get in there? Thresh trying to sneak into the deck. This is actually fairly close to being a standard, which is sort of interesting. Anyway. I almost kind of want to put a third Mask Mother in there. Like, these are really good. Yeah. Yeah, I want 3 of these. I think it'll be interesting if we do that. Undying. I could go down 1 Undying, because again, these are like clunky and weird to use. I don't necessarily want that many on the board. But we can go down 1, I think. This I'm not so sure about. I could go down to 1 on these, honestly. Yeah, let's just go down to 1 on those. 1 less on that. This is actually starting to come together here. I do want to see this in action at least. Nah. I don't have that many 5 drops. This is gonna be free essentially, so we can keep that. I don't know, how strong is this early? I feel like it'll be fine. Maybe I don't need that many of them. This is more just kind of a just-in-case insurance policy thing. Almost want to drop that now. Is there a 3-drop I can get? Another 3-drop I can get rid of? Not really. I mean, maybe one of the Black Spears. Black Spears really use. Don't want to drop too many last breath things, but at the same time, I've actually gotten rid of a lot of the kill it for a thing to happen style cards, so maybe I can. You know, we can go down to 1 apiece here, and then we'll just call it. Oh, what's this going to cost me? Spending not that much. Okay. Okay, so we might have at least a semi-functioning deck at the moment. The curve looks okay, and well, then again, Mordekaiser shows up. What does he do? Kill up to 2 allies. When you slay another ally, revive it. And we'll see, 15 allies have died. Allies with 5 power count twice. Yeah, that's pretty easy to get 15 things to die, I think. Okay, so let's just go see if this functions, essentially. So we're just going to test versus some AI. Mordekaiser should be the most expensive thing in the deck. One more, there we go. Play that. Alright, this should be neat. Finally we have an actual deck centered around some of the new cards instead of just me pasting stuff. Okay, interesting. Maybe I should have replaced that. Well, fine. Alright, Mordekaiser really just wants to be in the opening hand, apparently.
I'm hungry and there's rocks in me boots.
Well, I'm still doing nothing. I mean, that's convenient. I just want to see how this functions. I don't think this is necessarily a good idea. I just want to see it go.
Beauty and life.
That's fine, just get him weakened. What does this thing do? Get an ally overwhelm. We just go ahead and get you out, I guess. That's my best bet. Ally dies, first mana. This thing now has Deathless. Can't actually attack. And it's going to come back stronger, which is not necessarily super useful to me, because I'm just going to have a swarm of things that can't block.
The past is a burden we must learn to bear.
So we can get Mordekaiser out now. When you slay another ally, revive it. Do I actually want to kill anything? I mean, just as something who can, like, actually block stuff. I mean, it'll transform who's its face at the very least, so. So my board is going to be filled with this crap now. Hey, Steve. Yep, Elder Dragon, that's him. It was either like make an Elder Dragon deck or make this thing. So I went with this one.
Never submit. There is nowhere left to go but up.
They're just lethal. They can't block with those things.
Your death has been ordained.
No, I mean, at least I got him out. That's all I really wanted to see, I guess, for the time being. I'll try it again, just because I don't know if this is, like, actually... Like, I also wanted to see this get, like, a swarm of those. But, yeah. That's the issue that I ran into the last time I tried to run those things. Is that they just, like, create a swarm of those and they don't block and you get stuck and die. But anyway, we're going to try that again. Oh, you can just do this again? Okay. There's no real F. Like, I'm just trying to see if this functions. Don't need to pay your respects to a beta test. Marvel Snap. I actually have, yes. Man, more cancer again. It's hard.
What does he want from me?
If they're out there, I'll spot them.
Hmm. Oh, nice, the combo I wanted to try out. This thing.
Lady Elise, where are you? I'll turn the tide.
Sure.
Leave me alone.
Rest this I don't care about. You got that guy. I think it was okay. I had fun with it. Now you have Deathless. If I can get you killed, that would be good.
That egg, did it move? For the homestead.
Why not? Just go.
Demacian steel protects me.
Okay, so that's gonna come back. I get bonus mana. I have a bunch of spirits, okay. Refill spell mana. Yeah. Oh, wait, you can't block, right. I'm just gonna go ahead and block. Ooh, I guess. Guess this doesn't matter, I don't want to block that. That doesn't take any damage. What, shit, I meant to... You don't need to use that, it's fine. We could bring Mord in, but I don't really want that. Yeah, it's fine. Well, because are there any spells I can cast? No, because I can't cast the spell now, so the refill mana portion gets wasted, but whatever.
Destiny is darkness. I am not done with you.
Have a lot of mana to work with. Fine, do whatever you want. That thing, I guess. Send you out because I actively want you to die. The rest of this I don't care about. That's just gonna get blocked on a token, so it's irrelevant. Yeah, so I'm almost full mana. That's actually pretty cool. I think I got 3 mana from that thing. That thing's gonna be pretty fucking big. Masked Mother. Right, you don't actually. That's not a keyword, so you don't actually get to take advantage of that. So when you play, so he's actually only seen 8 things die. Damn, he really needs a lot of things to die, doesn't he? Like a lot. Oh yeah, yes. I'm gonna test this. So this guy should get this, right? Oh, you don't get last breath effects. I thought you did. Okay, never mind then. It's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. You become a 10-10. I mean, we can pump that higher. You know, again, we're just fucking around, so we'll just sit on the billions of mana. My Mask Mother Endure, or this thing? Mord? Oh, this is literally, literally any other thing. I thought he had to kill it via various means. Right, okay, that's better than I thought. Those numbers, yeah. I mean, we can definitely get that higher. Honestly, I might take this out. Yeah.
Crush and shatter.
Nothing died. Kill my own thing. Yeah, he's just gonna come right back because of that. Yeah, this is actually way better than I thought it was. We'll just use it to heal this, I guess. That's fine.
I am not done with you.
Wow, okay, this is interesting. This is gonna change how I use it. I misunderstood how this functions. I need to get like some of this crap off the board. Let's just throw the junk out in the hope that he can't actually kill anything because this opponent deck just like sucks or something. Kill my summon 2. This is it. How close is more to leveling?
She's gonna be so happy.
Let's go.
Approaching the battlefront.
Revive it. What can Mord revive himself? So, yeah, I mean, I figure. Have you tried it, or? I mean, it would make sense that he can't because that seems really silly, but. Yeah, I guess it's because the source would be him, even though he's not the person doing the killing. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, okay, that makes. That's why I misunderstood what the card was. So, yeah. Total sense. Man, just give him his health back here. I just need the enemy to like get something useful out, so my stuff can start dying. I want to kill 2 things at least. More level. Kill up to 2 allies. When you slay another ally, revive it. Attack. For the rest of the game, when you slay a unit, drain 1 from the enemy next. This, I can't summon all this guy's stuff. That's fine. Hopefully he, like, hacks into me or something. Still waiting. I could summon that. Fine. Kill that stuff for me, please. Okay. Now let's try putting this out. Then kill that.
I am not done with you.
Oh, does he actually have to like attack for that effect to start? Oh, okay. So it's just like, it doesn't start going now, but... An ally to summon 2 ephemeral copies of it. If I killed that, he would simply come back, and then there would be 2 ephemeral copies making... these? So that... So he would immediately come back, so that would make us fucking weird. So then he would make a copy of this, and then that would summon that, meaning the board would be full, and then nothing would actually happen. I mean, we could do like a micro version of it here, but... Yeah, again, I just actually need... Man, it's so weird that how easily you get board locked.
Sentinels of light don't fear the dark.
I mean, you can kill this, which I'm fine with. I'm testing something. Actually, hold on a sec. You go ahead and kill that. There you go. Okay, so what we can do here now is, so let's try this. Kill an ally. I'm gonna thermal copy to it. Right? Right? Do whatever you want. He comes back.
I am not done with you.
And then I lose... Okay, even with that, I lose the 3rd copy of... Okay. That's fine. you stop coming crap, please? An ally starts a free attack, challenging the strongest enemy. Kill all other units. That is fascinating, because everything's going to come back for me, right? Oh no, he killed... Oh, shit. Well, let's see how it resolves. Yeah, I get on... This is stupid. What the fuck? I mean, Mordekaiser doesn't need any high-tier support. He just does his own thing. I'm gonna try that again. Like, sure. That's not very helpful.
Don't believe everything you hear. Spare no
3 damage.
detail.
I guess we could have a deathless prom. That might be kind of funny. L shield. Fine. What is this summon again? Like a spiky thing? Like a 4/4 or something like that? Spell shields. 5/5.
Is it the mustache? Who knows?
So he does lose the damage taken thing. So that's fine. Also, he regenerates back up to full health, right? So deathless and stunned with 1 health. Is he literally 1 health, or is he... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Actually, it'll be neat to see how that actually functions. I could technically kill him right now. I don't want to do that, but I could.
First we fight. We should be friends.
I think this is fine.
That's all.
Wait, never dies here, right? You're just sacrificing your hero? Alright. You go for it, AI.
Observe the price of ambition.
-1, nice. Okay. And I could Black Spirit, but I don't really care, so we're just gonna go ahead and... Hey, you know, I can do this. More mana. Cursed Keeper Undying. Let's get the Undying. Maybe we should put the curse. Whatever, it's fine.
Pride was my
Sure. Not gonna do anything. I guess we can just summon this for now. Grindstone Charger, okay. Assuming you're going to... Okay, sure, go for it. Braum blocks something. It doesn't really matter what.
You are safe with Braum.
Fine there. That wants to die. Can you then revive it? Wait, can I have 2 Braums on the field? I can. Okay, well, first off, let's just let this happen. Why is this 10 damage? Oh, right, because of that. That's fine. But one of them has... Oh, okay. No, this is completely useless. It's amusing, but it's useless. Better thing to do would have been to eat it, I guess, and then... we'd have a regenerating thing with that, which would be kind of amusing. Yeah, it's... this is a weird... it's like this old thing in the beta that used to exist that you used to be able to do with Anivia and stuff, but... if you play standard, he's rotated out. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and, I could attack here, but let's just go ahead and, I'm gonna consume... well, hold on a second. What stats do I want to consume? You end up getting can't block, don't you? Yeah, so I don't want your stats from that. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but... the concept amuses me, so let's just go ahead and do that.
I'm a woman
Everyone's out.
Mine is kill and get paid.
What's your attack? 6? So you can actually kill Braum.
Rest on a dull blade.
But I can also kill you. Oh, no, right. I can't spell shield that thing. But anyway, so we're going to go ahead and send you out. Do I want to do anything with this? Not special. It really matters. We're going to go ahead and send you out. What is this? Now it strikes the enemy. Oh. I mean, I could kill it, but it doesn't really serve any purpose. Oh, this is actually stacked up quite far. Grant me, so you're up to +8, +8. Pretty cool. We can get it higher, though. ally that died this game. How many things have I actually even killed in this? I should probably kill one of these things. If I don't die next turn.
Only human.
Alright, there we go. Everything's good. So I could summon this. Actually, one second. 8. We could kill this to draw. What is this? Deal 1 damage to random enemy or the enemy next 5 times. Sure.
Line them up.
Man, I wanted you to kill that thing. Whatever. This is fast speed, so I can. What the hell is this? Where did this even come from? Oh, that thing. Each round, the first time another ally dies, unless I create a lucky find in hand. And another ally dies. That's actually neat. Oh, he could have attacked there. Yeah, so I'd be dead normally. Well, no, because I could have just chucked the thing, and then I would have been at 1. Okay, I think it's time we stop being greedy with stuff and just bring you out. I can kill you there. That will die there. And... oh, you're all spell shielded. Okay, that's kind of cool. Scuttle out. You specifically have to last breath to get that effect to go off? Interesting. So I could deal just like 10 of damage immediately. Going to ephemeral copies of it. Am I gonna get... it should get the full voice. So this is again more science here. I'm pretty sure... We'll see how this functions exactly. But I think I'll get like the fully empowered version. Yeah. What is this? You want to kill this, which I don't want you doing, so we're gonna go ahead and... oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah, that's 4 damage. Right? So you don't get to do anything, because you're dead. I have a bunch of crap on the field. I didn't get to see Mordekaiser, but... whatever.
Speak.
Wait, could that person have lived through that? I think she could have. Whatever. Anyway, that's interesting. Yeah, this deck does some weird stuff. I don't mind the idea of it. Obviously, I want to refine it quite a bit. I'm gonna like try it one more time. kind of interesting that, you know, when I'm actually playing this, I'm discovering it doing certain things. Even with me fucking around with Braum, which is something you shouldn't be doing, it actually ended up working decently. That's kind of interesting.
I'm actually here.
I actually don't want you dying yet.
We weren't expecting callers.
Do it.
I won't back down.
Did they rebuff this? Because it used to be 4-4, I think, and then I thought they buffed it down or nerfed it down to 4-2.
Stay away from strangers.
So currently can't attack or block, right? I'd deal with that later. I'd rather just get this out.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
I want to go home.
I actually don't want you taking damage. Well, I can eat that. Oh, hey! That level? No, not quite. But pretty close. Let's do it. I mean, I could bring a Braum out, or I could... You know what? Let's just do the tempo thing or whatever. Because that means you'll come back. You're not gonna attack. You're leveled. Each round, the first time I attack, copy the strongest dead ally. Follow this round, we're bonded, and I take damage for me. That's well. Yeah, that would be another one of these, right? Reasonably potent.
I'm ready. My duty's done. I'll write my own story.
Good. Okay. Braum can block that.
Is it the mustache? Who knows? Stand behind Braum.
I feel like you can afford to take that. Yep.
It is easy, see?
The guilty will suffer.
Time for talking. We should be friends.
Right. And then, I mean, I could technically buff you up if I really wanted. You know, why not?
Look how we have grown.
I guess I could have saved that just in case there was a nuke to take Braum out or something, but matter. Bring you in, I guess. I need cards. Oh, there's Mordekaiser. I don't know what you're doing, but go for it. Okay, so Masked Mother is going to do some interesting things now. Kill 2 eyes and play revive it. That actually doesn't do anything for me on the field right now, right? Specifically? Because you would lose your buff, so you get weaker.
You shall fall, then you shall serve. I am not done with you.
Oh wait, no, I do get something, technically. Oh, no, I don't. We're just trying to buff that thing. And... okay. So, I don't really care what you're about. So, we'll just go and block with that. Could technically eat you, but you don't actually have any keywords other than fearsome, so it's not actually that good. So Masked Mother eats this thing, it just comes back. And then we have a Braum-like Masked Mother, which is kind of funny.
Anyone gathered here is an enemy of the crown.
What did you give me? On hand, you can't play spells other than... oh. Okay. Get rid of it. I am curious about something, so let's just do a bit of testing here. This will get rid of this the buffs. I'm pretty sure. Let's just make sure. And then I think I get like a crappy version of the Masked Mother just shows up. Yeah, I get the base. Like I knew it was gonna work that way, but it's good to know. So I'll just throw that out there. Here, go out. I don't really want this thing creating too many... well... actually...
Show me your best.
Why delay the inevitable?
There, now more leveled. Okay, so let's start clearing out some of the crap here. Is there enough stuff that can actually die? Yeah, you go there, that'll die, you'll die, and that'll make space. Oh, that's enough. Kill and revive it. So there, theoretically I could get double Callista, but you would lose, again, the buffs. Which is not the biggest deal in the world, but... you have to specifically play. You can't summon him, so he doesn't go apeshit. I just realized... well, yeah, no, he wouldn't be able to do his thing.
You shall never starve of souls in my thrall.
at this point I have too much stuff. We're just gonna do that and I'll throw things out. Okay, so this is actually very good. So I don't want to kill him, so let's go ahead and get rid of this and this. And that should be fine, right? Yeah, I do want to keep this. I'm testing something.
Okay, Dolly. Just like you showed me.
Get out of here with that crap. Okay. The Mask Mother, we're going to do this. Oh, this thing has Deathless, which is pretty cool, and I get 2 of them. I'm going to just throw this at you because I can.
Our vengeance manifested in you.
I'm not just a kid.
It's the crappy one. I guess there is one more thing I want to test. Yeah, we'll have you 2 guys die, and I'm fine with that.
Before us, the living cavalcade.
I do need him to summon some stuff, because I want to test something here. In the round. Pass. Keep BMing the enemy until he can actually summon something. Hey, there we go. We're just gonna go ahead and replace you. That's fine. And then kill you.
You weren't always this way.
I am not done with you.
Yeah.
You are safe with Grob.
Curious. I'm sure this doesn't count. Just making sure.
Every betrayal sharpens our resolve.
Oh, no, that does count. Me shooting my own units specifically counts as me killing them. It's not like a slay specific thing. It's like, so long as the source is my side of the board, even if it's damage, it's fine. Yeah, Mord's got some really weird interactions. This is a lot more interesting than I thought it was. Wait.
Woe to the vanquished.
Oh, the thing that didn't... Oh, yeah. I was like, wonder what the hell that thing was that showed up at the end there. Makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up some of those rewards, I guess. So what is this? Do they give me free stuff, or do I have to... Mordekaiser Fragment. How many fragment... Can I make a free Mordekaiser or something? Anyway. Also, what? I still have more. Oh, no, why not? Quests are seen up here. Path of so it's this garbage I don't care about, I'm assuming. Of his own champions. Discard cards. How much time do I have until the next weekly vault? 6 hours. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is interesting. I want to know what I'm doing with this Mordekaiser thing now, because yeah, this is neat. I don't think what I have is terrible. I think it's fine. But I can absolutely refine this thing. I don't think I've ever even drawn Avalanche. What is, like, Freljord even doing in this deck at this point? I guess, like, yeah, it sort of clogs things until Mordekaiser shows up. This guy is not... I can replace Rost, I think. I don't think Rost is particularly useful in here. Yeah, Ledros too, they're all like play things. So, I mean, I can have like one more really big ticket card in here, but just one. Caveat's ephemeral. She would actually work reasonably well, because it basically means she brings in a free ally with her. If Mord is out. Would be funny if you had both these things out. I don't want another 7 drop. I would want it to be an 8 plus. Honestly, this actually seems to fit best. The problem is, again, flooding the board potentially with this crap, but... Card that costs 8 plus. Then place the rest in your deck. Equipped. Copy of me in hand. Grant it equipment stats. Liberate each enemy to summon a frozen tomb in place of them. Oh wait, no. He does have a last breath effect, so he's technically better than Rost or Rossa, or whatever the hell he's called. Next thing you want to run it up. Return me to hand. So he dies, but then doesn't die, and then returns to hand. Okay, never mind. Yep, that's actually a very intended combo, I imagine. Signed rather specifically in mind. Wait a minute. So if I'm stuck with literally nothing but Mord in hand and everything's dead, I just cast this. They're ephemeral. They come back. They die. Wait, no, I don't slay them. They just die. Never mind, that doesn't work. I don't think, anyway. I don't think it brings back ephemeral units. It might. But I don't think it does. Okay, specific says self-killing like ephemeral doesn't count. That would be a little bit weird. It's interesting that he doesn't really function with ephemeral at all, really. Like he sorta does, but not entirely. Kill all units except darken allies and equipped allies. Summon the top ally from your deck now, and each round start. Summon 2 different random champions from your hand and deck. That's 10. Random taking followers I cost 1 less for each elemental spell or skill you've played this game. I don't know, with simul effects, I imagine Mordekaiser dies simultaneous to everything, so this would kill him. I actually kind of want methods of keeping Mord alive, because he's very vulnerable to just kill effects. But then again, so is most people. I would have to like somehow get Spell Shield on him, which is very specific, so... Spell Shield or like swap mechanics, and then that's all Ionia. Maybe I do mix Ionia in here. I feel like there probably are some interesting Ionia things you could do, now that I know how this works. So let's take a quick look at Ionia. Just yet another one of my Ionia Shadow Isle decks, but... We'll see. Zed creating constant clones would not be bad. Oh, Aurelia, right. Act token create a flawless duet in hand. Right, you keep summoning garbage, don't you? I don't mind. It's just more stuff to die. Yeah, that might be interesting. I'd have to make a bunch of you, whereas Zed I already have, so I mean, I'd probably just go with Zed, but... something to consider, certainly. Shen gives away another barrier this round. Just meh. Create a hand, a random spell from your regions. That could certainly have potential. Sin set. I mean, it actually doesn't have that many expensive champions. I didn't realize that. The first time I would drop below 1 health while attacking, give me barrier instead. And 40 plus mana. And Ari. Swap me with the allies to the right, then recall it. What use would that have for me? I don't think a lot. Support ally grows up to 4/4. So yeah, you gotta like do a thing to keep her alive, otherwise she's just gets blown the fuck up. Reduce the cost of a spell in your hand by 1, and flow grant all and mastery everywhere. Eh. The only problem is there's competition for the 4-drop champion slot between these two, but it's not the end of the world. I think there's a lot of spells I just wouldn't really want. I don't like random spells from you. It would obviously work really well with this, but I would have to have this, and it's also under 5 drops. They're not going to be showing up at the same time. And I don't know, none of the champions work like super well. I could adjust things, and I could get rid of the Callistas and instead bring in like, honestly, any of the Shadow Isle champs. Instead, like the higher cost ones, like Thresh or even Hecarim. Wait, what did I even change here? I don't think I changed anything, but let's go ahead and discard. So, I need to save this deck. Oh, no, hold on a second. We're gonna share it, create a copy, we'll go ahead and import it, and then we're gonna turn this into, Mordonia. There we go. Oh, Ledger? Okay, I gotta put him back in then. Let me fix that really quickly. Then we'll get back to making the hopefully better version of the deck. Because one every time it dies, you can grab that. Everybody will kill over again. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to do a Viego deck. I don't even own him, so I'd have to buy a bunch. There's a lot of really interesting things though. And the one issue is that it's just like it's super self-contained, all within Shadow Isle. And I know you can do something really efficient that way, but like, I want to at least mix the regions. I don't want to just do pure Shadow Isle, so. Unless you meant as like the replacement for Callista, because that shifts the deck type quite a bit. I don't remember exactly what he does, but it's like, where the hell did the deck go? But like, I think you really have to lean into Viego, from what I remember, for him to be like an actual thing. Not something you sort of casually drop in. I mean, it could be, but let's just take a quick look, I guess. Where are they? Okay, so let's go to Freljord, Shadow Isle, and I mean, probably Ionian at this point. Oh yeah, Kindred's a thing too, isn't she? You slay a unit, mark the weakest enemy around, kill you. Yeah. He's pretty neat. 3-to-1 region. Yeah, and it's efficient and it's easier to build, but I don't know. It's just like, I don't find it very interesting. I like just doing weird stuff with that. Even if it's only just a little bit weird. Yeah, he does the whole the encroaching mist. What was that? Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of all Freljord. Purge the Freljord from the deck. Which, too bad. That was funny that one time I got 3 mana out of one thing. One of those boars. It might actually be legitimate. Beyond that, Freljord really wasn't doing, like, yeah, that much. Okay, there we go. No, according to this, there's still something in here that is Freljord. Maybe? There it is. I mean, technically I can't, you know, let's just get her out of there. Give me challenge this round if you play another barrier. Yeah, I don't like really play that many spells. He wouldn't be particularly optimal. Where did... Where did Callista go? Oh. There we go. Thought that looked weird. Disadvantage? I mean, it depends. Like, I think there are some reasonable mono region decks. I don't know. I don't know what's considered top tier meta decks or whatever now anymore, though. So over the years, I have seen like a few pretty good mono region decks, but. Yeah, we could put Thresh in there. Is Mono Shurima currently a thing? That would make sense. Limit yourself. I mean, there is in the sense that, like, if you're going for a very specific efficiency theme, like this deck does this and all it wants to do is this as quickly as possible without any kind of other stuff getting mixed in. Like, you don't want to draw anything from this other region at all. Or any other region, because everything you do is self-contained within your region. Then it, you know, it makes sense, but... yeah, oftentimes there are things that you can mix in that will help you quite a bit, so... like I said, I don't like doing mono region, but... it's probably much... like, I would have probably been able to construct 6 mono region decks in the time I've been fiddling around with these 2. Everyone already did that? I don't know, I'm pretty sure I remember, like, there's a couple... it depends what you mean by good. Like, I don't know about people who win tournaments or some shit, but... like, for my purposes, to beat most people, I'm sure I could build a mono-region deck that's decent if I really wanted to. I have no interest in doing that, but I'm sure I could come up with something pretty efficient. It just sounds very boring to construct. Okay, right. We put Z in for this hell of it, so... that means we're missing 2 champions? Right, so... yeah, I don't know, I just don't like having so many champions of the same... I guess we could have 3 technically. So I could do like 1 Callista, 2 Zeds, or 2 Callistas, 1 Zed. And then just have one something of a slightly different cost. Because then it's like it's like I have 3 of one kind of thing almost. At least in terms of cost. I mean, going out of your way to make it mono, certainly. Like, specifically mono. And it doesn't have to be, that's going to be worse, certainly, but... Again, if you don't need anything from any other region, you don't need anything from any other region. And when you want to boil it down to that kind of efficiency, it's like, technically, from a mathematical perspective, there's probably one singular deck that's better than every other deck in the game. If you were able to perfectly math things out and distill the meta down to one perfect deck. Everything else by comparison is bad. I think Thresh is the front runner if I do something like this. Just put in 1 Thresh. I've done that before. I think there's a deck that does something like that. Hecarim's not terrible, but let's go with Thresh, I think. Because now we have to ask ourselves the question, why is Ionia in here? There was a reason why I brought them in. It was just, to give potential, like, well, protection for Mord, essentially. Because Mord honestly just seems like a win condition. You just sort of... Mord shows up and you win. I mean, obviously I'm sure there's things you can do about it, but like... I guess you could flood the board with a billion creatures that are way bigger than, like, the stuff you can do. So yeah, there is that. What the fuck is this? The old timer? As strong as any, if you have 60 mana this round, recall all enemies instead. What's the lore on this guy? That's not coming off, girl, and unless you want to end up looking like this thing, don't ask again. Is he from, like, the fighting pit? Oh no, he's beating someone up in a tavern. Okay. Anyway, that was supposed to be Ledros. New champ. Yeah, because there's, like, no region decks as well, aren't there? Like, that's a different thing, though. Or rather, no, I forget how that works. Like, if you don't pick a champion, it's like... You're confined... Are you confined to one region? I can't remember. I've never bothered building a deck like that. ShyHolo has. But I have not built something like that. Okay, let's go to Ionia. So what kind of weirdness can we do here? For the most part, Ionia is just here as... I don't want to say filler, because that sounds wrong, but... I mean, it is wrong, but... Key for 2. I bet I don't use this card anymore. I used to hear that line all the time. Emerald Ally. That's a husk. Attentive Accountant. Create a coin in hand. Coin's just... What is that? Refill 1 mana. Kind of amusing. Call an ally to give an enemy vulnerable this round. Disciple of Doran, like the item. You're gonna tell us who? I mean, I'm sure I could just look up who Doran is, but your spirits will guide me. So Doran's dead. Okay. No, what? No, no, no. Where'd that go? I don't want that in the deck. No, 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 no. These are always such like efficient cards. Like these, when blank happens, it gets +2. Like there's the healing one, there's the stun one. I think there's another one. I can't remember. It might have been just those two, but okay, so that recall unit with 3 or less health. Read in hand another random spell for no. When I'm summoned, I improvise. Let's improvise. I see the word random and I'm moving away. When another ally gets barrier, give me barrier this round. Found the card? What card? Oh, this round. I might just like put deny in the deck. Oh, Undying? Oh, okay. They were in the other version of this deck. Actually, there's still one in the deck. Which I'm kind of tempted to take out, to be honest. We're gonna have to leave Shadow in its place. Don't want that. What his win condition was? I mean, if it's based solely around Undyings, it's just swarm someone to death with them, I guess. Or they can do anything. I've never been particularly impressed with Undying. Well, I mean, that might be interesting, but... I'm not enemy. Remove. Is there anything with ephemeral in this deck, like, at all? Not, like, a few things, but not... I could certainly add more in. There's like this bootleg removal, but not really a huge priority. Call an ally to summon an ephemeral copy of it. No. I can't remember. Does Mask Mother also eat ephemeral? I think she does. I feel like I tested that. I mean, I don't say why she wouldn't. There might be some weird condition where it's like, doesn't do it or something, but... I feel like I went out of my way to make sure that it functioned that way. Fort to create an attacking, almost right, recall. One enemy to increase the cost of the next. I think I'm just going to put 2 of those in there just because. I may or may not keep them. Like, I know they're good, it's just, it's hard to use when you know it's much worse than it used to be. But yeah, it was silly at 3 mana, I think. Barrier and lifesteal. Eh. I mean, this round type spells can be pretty good for Mask Mother, but double my power. Maybe I could do something with Actually, wait, hold on a second. I could technically put this in the Hallowed deck, couldn't I? That might be funny. Or I don't know, it depends on when this takes place. Does it double the base, or would it double the Hallowed as well? I don't know. Go me to my supported ally stats this round. That's... I'm not going to get it because it's too much stuff, but I'm not... Yeah, interesting. Pick a follower. Summon an exact ephemeral copy of it. If it's an enemy, stun it. Steal enemy stuff. Might be interesting. And kill it and make it mine permanently. Recall unit. Summon the Empyrean granted ephemeral. Oh, this thing. I mean, I do probably cast quite a few spells. I could get that going fairly easily. 2 flow, summon the Empyrean granted ephemeral. And once it's out, again, I can fairly easily just make it permanent. I'll put it in. I'm probably gonna get rid of it, but I'll leave it there. It's currently on. So they would not work with Hallowed. That might explain why it's not in my Hallowed deck, despite the fact that I have Ionia mixed in. And I also own one specifically. I might have purchased that actually to test it, and then it didn't work or something. That would make sense. Ally in hand plus thing. Next time you play a unit this round, summon an exact ephemeral copy of it. Yeah. Quite tired. I'm a Liminal Guardian. What the fuck is a Liminal Guardian? Your regions when I'm recalled, transferring 9 lives. Okay. You guys draw 2 cards and create coins in hand. I was getting close to just taking this, not this thing out, but like... With Ionia, a lot of interesting possibilities start cropping up. You call each ally and summon a living shadow in its place. No. And draw a spell. Unworthy soul. Recall a unit or landmark. If it has any attachments, destroy them. Draw Yasuo and stun the strongest enemy. And you gain the attack token, stun the strongest enemy. Oh, that's interesting. Connect copies of an ally, they're ephemeral. That's just a... I mean, not worse version, but... like a more expensive version of that. That doesn't kill. But... summon 2 set copies of an ally either. Oh, this is exact copies. Okay. So, I mean, for my purposes, it doesn't. Well, I don't know. Because, oh, I guess this would get, so that, so that's weird. Okay, I understand the difference. So when I summoned the big thing, it recreated itself because its innate effect, when it's summoned, rebuffed it, but this thing would summon the things back with buffs, like external buffs on them. So in that instance I used it was functionally the same as this, but under other circumstances where there's a buffed unit, this is better. A fast spell, no. So this is actually quite interesting. I could draw like crazy with this. Barrier this round. Swapping could be quite useful potentially. Copy of a card in hand other than Zephyr's. But that's play, not summon. So yeah, no, I can't. Almost some interesting things there, but not quite. Each round, the first time you play another follower, summon an exact copy of it. If your board is full, grant its stats and keywords to me instead. Oh. Oh, play, okay. Still, an interesting thought. Give an ally barrier this round and draw a Shen. Allies with barrier have double attack. When I'm summoned, reduce the cost of spells in your deck by half. Round it up. Vanguard's Edge. Wait. Does this keep making things cheaper every time she's summoned? Because that would be really good with anything that allows her to be summoned over and over again. I'm gonna just put that in there and then think about that. We're getting a lot of expensive things in here, but like... Sure. We give other allies +2/+2 round. He just keeps buffing stuff around him. Oh, wait, all allies. More. I mean, that solves the problem if I have a bunch of crap on the board and I can't, like, effectively get rid of it. Other than replacing it. It would just, like, keep buffing stuff. It's just, yeah, as a thought, we'll put it in or something. Everything likes to summon the Empyrean, apparently. Each round, the first card you play costs 9 less. Is Spell Shield really that uncommon? Apparently it is. Right, I don't know. This is actually quite nice in the sense that if like I can swap like an important target for something I actually want to die, and then I get the enemy to kill stuff for me. Ten Ionian cards is not like a bad balance. I think. Why is that there? I think I was just looking at the card, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so what is it, 7 costs, or there's a bit too many? I don't have like that many big ticket spells, so that's not actually useful. So we can go ahead and take that out. I think we want to keep that. It's a pretty good idea. Actually, I have 1 too few cards, if anything. Still a lot. I mean, I guess it's because I have 2 of these things. Do I want to keep this? I feel like for a 7 drop, it could do better than that, but maybe not. Oh yeah, Realm of Death is really good. To the point where, like, I almost want 3 Mordekaisers in the deck. Because, like, if he's already on the field, he becomes a Realm of Death. And you kind of sort of win the game. Well, that's not true. But yeah, it's really good. Kind of almost want 2 of those. But then the deck's getting a little bit on the expensive side. There was also like a nuke where it's like kill an ally. Kill an enemy. I think it was a 4 cost spell. Crumble, yeah. I could put this in here. Targeted. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. I thought I didn't have that. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Okay. I mean, I would probably want like a 4-drop if possible. Then what 4-drops do I have? Never mind. We have a lot of important 4-drops. According to the curve, it looks like I could use more, but I think that's fine. Maybe a 1-drop? If I can find another 1-drop, it's useful for us here. Maybe go down to 1 Zed and 2 Callistas. Just. I think Zed's easier to deal with than Callista. Callista levels much more easily. So we're not running... it's always kind of unfortunate to see dropping down the number of Ionia further and further in the deck, but... like, it is doing some pretty useful things, I think. Oh yeah, 0 or 1 drops. So I was gonna look at there. It's no good. I mean, this is okay. Master Droplet, Flower Child. Oh yeah, this is another one of those. Yeah, when the thing happens, I get +2/+0. Yeah. Round, not super full. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I would use really any of those. Wouldn't necessarily mind putting that in. Like, they're all situationally nice. You know, I'm just going to put that in. Oh, I haven't built it. I'll think about it. Kill an enemy. Just right. It's that thing. What's the breakdown? 27 units, 13 spells, 6 champions. 13 spells is fine, I think. Always put another one of those guys in. Like, I'm slightly tempted to, if I can find some kind of like just thing that's not super useful. Do I get rid of this? Like, I really don't like this thing. It gets in the way. Like, it's a nice source of, like, a thing I can always target. Hey, Hope. So I always have just something I can kill to have an effect go off, but, like... I have two... Yeah, you know what? Okay. Replace it with a 1-drop. Because this thing, at the very least, is 2 separate targets. Potentially more, depending on what we get. There's Realm of Death. I mean, if Realm of Death goes off, the last thing that I'm going to be concerned with is whether or not that thing is around. Because Mordekaiser brings everyone back anyway, right? So... it, on top of that, it just, like, duplicates. And so it, like, becomes even more in the way at that point. Like, if Mordekaiser is out, I actually don't want that thing out. I actually almost kind of want 2 of those, but... yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, this thing is elusive, so I mean, there is that at least. Give other allies this round. He's also competing for, like... I don't know. How many sources of I can kill a thing do I actually have? Because I feel like I've actually dropped... Well, okay, I brought one more thing in with that. So I have 1, potentially. 1, 2, 3, or 5. Six, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, anyway, we got 14 sources of murder my own units. We're fine. But if I run out of sources of murder my own units with 14 in the deck, I think they have bigger problems. All right, let's see if this... What? Why did it not? That was weird. All right, let's test it. Beta test. Let's see if this actually like works. Oh, good. I didn't see YouTube chat. Hi, sorry. Got a wild unit that gains one. Oh yeah, you're talking about the thing I was just talking about, right? Undying. I don't like Undying. It's clunky. It just clogs your board up, and because it can't block, and you just end up taking it looks a lot better than it is. Also, TN, hello, you're still here. You really wanted to be on my opening hand, didn't you?
Minding details is my duty.
I know. What is this? All players draw one.
Officer J.S. Hawklaw, Unit 6.
Yeah.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
You don't want to attack into that? Could put Deathless on you, but that I don't like the idea. Deathless on you would be funny, and I could technically just summon a bunch of stuff and get kills. How much could I have die in one turn? Potentially get all three uncolisted because it's an AI and it's stupid, but... what does this turn into again? This, and that. This feels such a waste, but I do have 3 of them in the deck is the thing, so... And I gotta draw. I don't really need draw at the moment. I can get that draw whenever. I think I just go ahead and do this.
Deal me in. Something for all.
Another one.
The chains, they never stop.
Yeah.
I've got to get out of here.
I'll recite your rights.
What? Kill it, damn you. I mean, oh, no.
Next violation means a call to Sheriff Kickley.
Sheriff Cupcake can't be mad at me.
I mean, I could transform you right now, but I don't think I really want to do that. Maybe attacks into it, that would be handy. Oh, you can do that. How do you work again? Grant me when a card in play or in hand. Grant me when you play another card. Okay, you can't play anything. Currently kill TF. I get that up to 3-3. Really want to do that? It doesn't even use 3 mana. I can still do either option so long as I bring this out. And then, do I do this? I mean, I might. There are, like, much better options. I think I'm going to take this one out. But we'll see. I mean, you can technically eat someone's deathless, and you get... No. Would you get double deathless? I don't actually know. Whatever, we're just going to give it to you. It doesn't matter. You're gonna punch that with that. I want you to die, yes. Actually gonna be death overkill, technically, but that's fine. Bump, bump. And I can just chuck a spear at someone if I really want to, or yeah, spear at someone. Is that what we're gonna do? Which thing is worse? You're like way more annoying, so we're gonna go ahead and just black spear you, I guess. Kill an ally, then revive it. Oh, yeah, if I'd done the Deathless thing right, that's what I want to do. If you give Deathless to champions, I get to... Right. Create in hand, copies the first 3 spells played on me. I could actually do some very interesting things with that. I could buff it, and I would get the buff back, and then I would play this, and I would get this card back. I could do some, yeah, I mean, really weird stuff with this deck. This is actually quite interesting. Anyway, let's go ahead and just after you, right? And you'll bring back in something, I don't know what. The hell is... Oh, that guy. Do I care if TF is alive? Whatever.
Citizen.
So I could bring you back to full health if I really want to. A copy of me in the enemy deck. Yeah, I didn't need that, but... Bring Scuttle in. Scuttle plus this. We just have like a huge... creature. Double up on Fearsome, so I don't really want to do that. I guess we could just bring you in. And then like have some other creature come in.
A game. Go on then. Watch the ball, folks.
Oh wait, I never casted that. Warden's Prey. Flood the board with trash.
There's a right tool for everything.
Okay, I will be right back. Obviously, I'm in the middle of the game, so I won't be long. I'll be like a minute or something.
legends last.
I want to go home. Let's fight.
Game. Go on then.
Watch the ball, folks.
Join the hunters, they said. I'll show the hunters.
It is not yet time.
Oh! Wait a minute.
Let him think it's luck.
Just keeping the peace.
Looks like I'm on a hot streak.
Citizen.
Blue as the serpentine. stacking the odds.
You dream it, I'll build it.
All that glitters.
Pursuit. Death becomes you.
Tell headquarters.
I brought my books. Hope that's all right.
Finest gear for Piltover's finest. Gear's not just for building.
What seems to be the problem?
Vermin!
We shall pierce their treasonous hearts.
I've gotta get out of here!
Nature does not yield!
Strange!
Every betrayal sharpens our resolve.
Is it the mustache? Who knows?
An auspicious season. Blessed by snow and...
Sometimes icy hot just needs warm smile. It is easy, see? a good winter. Have you met my shield?
You'll be forgotten. I've a mask for you. Your death has been ordained.
Blessed by snow and stars.
You weren't always this way.
It is easy, see?
Our aim does not falter. Who disturbs return to us?
You are safe with Thrall. Time to celebrate!
Our vengeance manifested
own! Destiny is darkness.
They disgust us. Trust is a weapon. Guilty will suffer. Trust is a weapon. History is anguish. It is not yet time.
I am not done with you. Even in death, your spirit is mine. Instinct! Heroic nonsense! Death becomes you. Fortunate fellow.
Trust is a weapon.
What the fuck? How long has this mic been muted? Did I just mute it? I don't know how long it's been muted. Well, in any case, yeah, like I was saying, I think I'm gonna kind of wind down now. Joel, yeah, no, it's probably Joel's fault. Like, so I was saying, this is by no stretch of the imagination a super well-oiled efficiency deck. It's not bad, I think. I think it's probably okay, but I find the concept very amusing. So I'm going to fine-tune it off-stream, most likely a little bit. And in the future, there's going to be more streams featuring me playing, you know, Legends of Runeterra with this deck, I think. So this is, it's funny. Mord just does a lot of dumb shit, which is really all I'm looking for when I play Legends of Runeterra or almost any card game. Does it do something funny, and can it at least function on a baseline level? And I think it does. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Decent 7-hour stream today. Wasn't quite expecting to get that much in. So yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. And how's the card game? Paris, you're just joining us. We're getting. I'm stepping out here. It's amusing. Mordekaiser does really dumb shit, and it's funny. I'm probably going to streamline it a bit off stream, so it's like an actual deck. But it's amusing. I like this. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm, like I said, getting out. I'll be back tomorrow morning, I guess. I don't know. I'll be back at some point. Sleep kind of has gotten weird again, so... Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Barris. Hope you're still enjoying Dragon Ball. But yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna let's raid Weddy. Weddy's cool. The fuck is he? He's playing Diddy Kong Racing? What the hell? Alright. I'm off. See ya. Goodbye.
Oh, sick as fuck. But where are the waifus, bro? What did you use to generate these, Raul? I really like them, Raul. The only thing is, they don't have the same, like, waifu flavor. They're all sick. They look good. The generator prevents waifus? Bro. That's the only thing they need. But otherwise, incredibly fucking cool. Alright, let me think on which one.